Boo. Hello, everybody. I hope I didn't scare you too bad. Hi, friends. How's everybody doing? Ah! Hi. Don't scream. It won't help. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Irisu. Hi, everybody. Hi, Astro. Hi, X4R2. Thank you for the follow, Farmyard Crow. Welcome in, new friend. Just met on Twitter, I think. I seem to be leaning back a little bit. Let me adjust my eye position real quick. Vinyan. There we go. It's a little bit more natural. Good. How are you? I'm good. I had a lovely little low effort Halloween. It was nice. I would say. Just make it worse for what? Yeah, which is what you're going for. That makes sense. Yeah. Isn't White Zombie kind of based on the same thing as Serpent in the Rainbow, i.e. real zombies? Loosely. Very loosely. Thank you for the hydrate, Farmyard Crow. I didn't hear Rat Bag go off either, so I think SpeakerBot broke itself with its new update. Great. I love that. I love that for us. It is what it is. I'll fix it after stream. And we just won't have red announcements this time, I guess. That stinks. It was Halloween. Just thought the misters had come for you. Yeah. Best Halloween ever. For Halloween, you ate a few mini candies. I thought I read that candles at first and spent several hours stressing and composing an email to your lawyer. At least you got some candy. Did y'all carve jack-o'-lanterns? Did you go out to parties? Did you do anything fun? Anybody else? I did not. I carved a jack-o'-lantern. The pictures are in the Discord. If you want to check out the castle jack-o'-lanterns. And we got 3 rounds of trick-or-treaters. 3 whole trick-or-treaters. One was an adorable little girl. She was probably, and her brother. She was probably maybe 10 or 11. And since we had gotten so few trick-or-treaters, we gave each of them like 3 pieces of candy. And when we gave her 3 pieces of candy, she screamed at the top of her lungs with her dad standing like right behind her. Fuck yeah! This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Did some strange stuff as it's your new year. Oh, nice. Nice. A merry Samhain to you. You got home, took a gummy, ate pizza, watched movie, slept. Hell yes. What'd you get on that pizza? Hell Pepper. You went to Razzmatazz, to Fred's, to Frank's, to Roy's. What's the name of your pizza joint? It was so cute. Yeah. Hi, Bunny. Yeah, I love that little girl. And then the last pile of trick-or-treaters that we got around 9:30 p.m. They were this tall. Like they must have been 2 itty bitty babies. Fucking cutest goddamn thing on the planet. So frozen vegan supreme pizza. Sounds all right. Yeah, you ate a few mini candles. Yeah. Happy Halloween to you, Bunny. Happy Halloween to everybody. Yeah, I'll take it. I had a nice chill day. And I'm not going to complain about that. I got a little bit of Halloween-y stuff in over the weekend. Went and saw like a lot of people out, with costumes on. It was cool. So I got it out of the way. Hi Bones, good to see you. Thank you for enlisting. Thank you everybody for enlisting. I think you won't regret it. We're in for a treat tonight. We're actually watching good movies tonight. White Zombie is a great movie starring Bela Lugosi. He carries on in the tradition of Dracula, like he has that stare. It's magnetic, it's hypnotizing, it's wonderful. It's a short movie. It's about an hour long. But it's very tense and well paced. Well shot too, honestly. It's quite good. Then we'll be enjoying Last Man on Earth, starring Vincent Price, that went into the public domain in the 80s. You may recognize the plot from I Am Legend. It is based on the same book. And it's delightful. It's Vincent Price. You can't do better as a character actor than Vincent Price. He's just got that voice, You may remember Vincent Price from the monologue that occurs halfway through the song Thriller. If any of you Zoomers are young enough to know what Thriller is. You were told there'd be cartoons. There will be cartoons. You are right. We are 10 minutes in and there are no cartoons yet. Even White Zombie similar to Serpent in the Rainbow? Kind of. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. Let's, Biddles demands. Hi, Biddles. It's good to see you, by the way. Biddles demands that there be cartoons, and there will be. Just as soon as I find the right scene to change to. We go to the theater now. Oh, God. I'm not on the right scene.
Last night, the moon was so bright, it melted.
Welcome to the theater. You had 5 trick-or-treaters. Not only did they love your decorations, they recognized the Kirby pillow on our couch and asked very politely to pet your cat. I love that. How loud is the movie right now? It sounds a little loud to me. Is it loud to you? Can you give me a sound check on the movie?
Ooh, thank you. It sounds very
Loud?
exciting. May
Turn
I
it down.
look just as I am?
How's this? A little better? Still too loud? We're probably gonna have to do a sound check on all of them because all these MP4s have slightly... This is good? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is Dreaming Future or something. Little World of Tomorrow thing. Oh, Snickers. Nice. You got a trick. I mean, you got a treat. Congratulations. You got Snickers. You just looked it up. Yes, White Zombie is also based around Haitian zombies. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Right, clearly, we need to switch this over. Because this is not the cartoons you were promised, is it? No, it's not. Do y'all want to watch Felix the Cat? Or... if you would like, we can also watch Balloon Land. This one's a slasher. Yeah, let's watch Balloon Land. This one's a proper thriller. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's huge. Why is it so gigantic? Oh my God. It just keeps going. Balloon Land. There we go. Yeah, this one features a mass murderer. Very spooky cartoon. Vaughn, I was playing a game today. There was an old tube TV and it says, Curious thing isn't, this is a color television. You didn't have these in your time. I almost fucking died. Uh-huh. Oh, what did Bunny get? Did you jump scare me? Sorry, I was resizing a window. So I had to slam together my trick-or-treat redeem in the last, like, 40 minutes. You got candy corn. Yay, candy corn. I like candy corn. Y'all like candy corn? I like candy corn. Oh, yeah. No, you're right, Astro. I did remove it. Let's see. Stream. Elements. Leave that in. Get that off. There we go.
Your skin and the pincushion man in the forest there would pop you both if you don't take care.
Y'all catch that? So we're in Balloon Land and there's the pincushion man who lives out in the forest and these children are not heeding the warning about the pincushion man.
I'll just call his bluff.
Oh no, please don't go.
Oh, come on.
I'm coming.
It's fine. Yeah, it's just fine. It does make me feel like it's fall when I eat a piece of candy corn, though. Or I can't. I like the pumpkins better. They're just a bigger candy corn.
I'm scared.
I'm not much. Oh!
There he is, the villain of the piece.
I'm the old pincushion man, terror of Balloony Land. Folks all hate me. How they hate me tickles me the way they rate me. Always have a pin at hand. That's the reason I am panned. How I stop 'em when I pop 'em.
You think we should turn off Rise from Your Grave during movies? It's fine. It only lasts for a second. It'll be okay. We can pause it if you want. Yeah. If we remember, how do we pause it? Pause. Pause. Redeem. Just looking through redeems, wondering how you can be useful. Yeah, if you want to pause Rise from Your Grave, that's fine. Not a bad idea. Oh, my roommate made me a big bowl of dill pickle and cheddar popcorn, and it is so fucking good. It's like got dill pickle flavored spices on it, and it's so, God, it reeks of pickle in here, but it's so good.
Let me in! Let me
You're gonna have to scoot eventually to take a shower. That's fair. It'd be very useful if you to refund all the redeems you had this year. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and redeem Hell Pepper for every redeem.
Folks would blow up if I let you in.
One by one.
I'm your friend. I want to give you something. Oh, that's different. What are you going to give me?
this!
You know.
Moida!
Pincushion man, quick, we must sound the alarm.
Cold-blooded Moida. Now this is gonna be fun because I'm sure I'm gonna get a gabillion copyright claims on these movies as well. Last year we did Night of the Living Dead and we got, oh my god, I got like 18 copyright claims on that thing, all from different musicians who had sampled from Night of the Living Dead. So fucking obnoxious when people do that to public domain movies. Happens every time I show a movie. Yeah, go ahead and pause it, Astro, it's fine. Yeah, it's a good idea. I know we've watched this one before on movie nights, but it's a classic.
Holy smoke!
Holy smoke! Love this man. Yeah, the same thing happened on your stream tonight. So annoying. It's a goddamn public domain movie. Yeah. If you're okay with doxing yourself to Twitch, just go ahead and, like, contest it. It usually takes, they usually go back to unmuted in about, it's never taken me more than about an hour for my VOD to go unmuted. But it's super obnoxious. If it's just a little segment, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but on principle, I hate it, so I always contest them. Because I don't think people should get away with that shit. Not on Twitch, not anywhere. It's public domain, goddammit.
Fire!
If we don't stand up for public domain, it just goes away, you know what I mean?
Contact.
You know what? I don't remember how to turn Rise from Your Grave back on, so I'm gonna have it up. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I can unpause it later, that's fine. I'll just do it manually, Astro, it's easy. Don't worry about it. Platforms, Twitch, Rise from Your Grave. Paused. There. Easy peasy. Done. I was just being... The music and movie industry is so goddamn toxic with copyright shit. It absolutely is. Hello, Sandra. Happy Eve of the Hollows to you too. Did you have a good spooky evening? Eunice, God, I forgot how quickly they resolved the danger, however they resolved that. I blinked and I missed it. How did they beat the pincushion man? I don't even remember. All right. Well, we still got 10 minutes before showtime. So let's watch another cartoon. Let's see. Movie time. Let's see what else we got in here. Sunshine Makers, Felix, the cat, the goose that laid the golden egg, or Betty Boop, Bimbo's Initiation. We watched that last time. Let's watch some Felix the cat. It's tiny this time. Yeah. They're always just a random size. Have you worked on anything new today to show off? Nothing particularly new. I don't think I showed off my new sword animation the other day, though. I think it looks pretty cool. We've got the Valachian Flamberge finally. We're properly armed. And the appear animation is kind of cool, I think. It doesn't look great in this scene, but because we've got the additive lighting, it looks a little funky. But Gorge Flamberge, yeah. Shout out to Rig Mikado of Nova Swarm VT for forging me a beautiful sword. Oh, I'll move that. What's its handle again? Rig.
That's where he gets it.
Mikado. I think it's Rigel_Mikado. But I'm not sure.
Please help an old lady.
Oh, nope.
And warm myself.
Not that, I guess.
Captain Kid! Quick, Goldie! Let's
It's probably Rigel_Mikado TV VT something.
Go on, Captain Kid. And I want that goose.
Oh gosh, thank you for the resub. Hell Pepper, I appreciate you. Thank you for the essence.
open the door!
What is that? For a 20-month streak. 20 months. Almost 2 years, baby. You and me.
Don't leave my goose alone, you big bully!
Tough guy, huh?
User. Rigel. Yeah, I'm not finding it like in OBS, but time goes by too fast, it does. Local pizza place had a special on today only. Any pizza, any size, $10. The place was called Hell Crust. Hell yes. Damn, that's a good fucking deal. Damn, $10 for any size pizza? Damn. Yeah, I hope you bought like 10. I would just freeze them.
We the anchor. We're going places. Oh, we take what we want and we want what we take, for we're pirates out hunting for treasure. If we see any gold, we steal it away, robbing widows and orphans.
Yeah, Hellcrust is a damn good name for a pizza place.
We're mean and we're bad from our hats to our boots. We take what we want and we want what we take.
Reminds me of this place I went to in Atlanta. I
Goldie, poor
think it's called...
what'll I do?
Come on now. What a dozen eggs.
Fellini. I think it may have been Fellini's. But there, or maybe not. There's a couple of places, but there was this place that had a ghost pepper shake that they would put on your pizza if you asked them to, but they like warned you heavily against it. And I've never eaten something that I thought was gonna kill me before, like quite so much as that thing like convinced me that I was gonna die. I felt like I'd eaten a like nugget of thermide. Like it was a cool friend rig of Nova Swarm VT3. Yeah. Thank you, Astra. Can't find it fucking anywhere. Rig's out there somewhere. Ghost pepper shake, yeah, like flakes, yeah. Oh, you wanted a milkshake? Bleh. I gotta draw the line. I mean, not that I wouldn't try it on a dare, because I can't resist a dare, but I don't think I'd finish it. By the time I left the pizzeria, I was like hearing colors and seeing sound. It was wild. I could feel it move through every part of my digestive tract. Like I could feel it get into my stomach and warm it, like I had swallowed a coal. And I knew it's exactly where that slice of pizza was in my digestive process. And I don't think that's a thing you're supposed to necessarily know about your digestion. Not into spice? No, I'm super into spice. I'm just saying this shit was fucking radioactive. It was on a whole nother level. They were right to warn people. Has anyone ever made a ghost pepper taste good, or is it just a stunt pepper? It's mostly a stunt pepper. It doesn't have like a super great flavor, I don't think. You know, and it's fine to have stunt peppers, I think. But, like, I wouldn't eat it because, like, oh, you know what I'm craving? Is the flavor of ghost pepper. You love really spicy food, but it has to taste good too. It's a delicate balance. It's very easy to make something too hot to eat. Like, there are chili cook-offs where it's like, who can make the spiciest chili? That ain't fucking hard to do. You just make it inedible. Like, you just add more until nobody can eat it. And it's like, no, the chili has to taste good. You have to want to eat it, you know? That's the balancing act. You didn't mix ghost pepper into other sauces just so it has some zing. Kick it up a notch, now you're talking. Yeah. Add it into something that already tastes good to like elevate it, you know? Raise the challenge level on whatever you're eating. The logo is a devil chef with a pizza impaled on a pitchfork. I love that. A little devil. Pizza devil. You get along so well with my roommates, Biddles. They have more hot sauces than I've ever seen anybody collect. Like, 90% of our cabinets and shelf spaces are occupied by various hot sauces with skulls on them and devils on them. And like, you know, blow your asshole out hot sauce. And it's very impressive. I never lack for spice in this house. Even if you can handle a lot of spice, it's just a thing. It's too much spice, wherein you lose the rest of the flavors of the dish. Absolutely. And you're like, well, if I just numbed my mouth, I could eat this. They have so many unique names for the pizzas. Hit me with a good one. it's a lot of hot sauces. It's delightful. I love a collector. I love somebody who's passionate about collecting hot sauces. Okay. It's 11:57. It's just about showtime. Everybody, please. This is your last chance to head out to the lobby. Grab yourself a soda. Grab yourself some popcorn. Tell me what kind of candy you want. We only got $5, so tell me what kind of candy you want. I'll get it. Just watch Save Free TV real quick.
Monsters do have their place. In the zoo, in your nightmares, in the deep, in your favorite horror movies. But not in your living room.
Not in your living room. Pay TV. Imagine. People want you to pay for television.
TV be the monster in your living room. Pay TV and cable TV companies are seeking the right to charge you for the very programs you now get free. If you want to stop pay TV and save free television, sign the petition in the lobby of this theater. Let your lawmakers know how you feel in the fight against pay TV and cable TV.
I hope we win. I hope we save free TV. Y'all, please call your lawmakers tomorrow and tell them to save free TV, please. Can you imagine a world where we didn't have free TV? God. It's too dark to imagine. Yeah. Fact zero. Yeah. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups is an excellent choice. I feel like has Reese's become sweeter recently, or is that me just being insane and thinking it tastes sweeter because I'm older now? Mordor chicken? Durian? Durian?
Big enough either.
Did they put durian on their pizza?
That's
Oh, no.
We're delighted to have you with us, and we extend a cordial welcome.
I like Greek Dungeon.
We've lined up the top stars from Hollywood and from all over the world to entertain you on our giant screen.
Yeah, please don't fuck in the movie theater, please.
You've been hearing about?
That's okay. We're suspending that law for tonight. If y'all want to fuck in the movie theater,
We're all
I'm just gonna look the other way, okay?
intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety.
It's not illegal.
Favorite foods and beverages.
Not in this theater.
Continued patronage is very, very welcome.
I'm sure I've got a little bit more ephemera somewhere. God, I want to watch Hercules Unchained. An old Steve Reeves movie, but I don't think it's public domain, sadly. Surely I've got more ephemera somewhere. No, maybe not. Okay. Well, in that case. Theater staff legally can't stop you from being a whole roast hog into the movie. That's right. That's right. They could try to like grab a pinch of it. Okay. Let's start off with White Zombie, I think. Here we go. Oh boy, it's huge. Oh god, what am I moving? No, grab White Zombie, please. There we go. Lechon. In the movie theater. Un little cochinillo. Can we start with Dr. Jekyll if you'd like, Astro? No. No, if you want to watch Dr. Jekyll first, absolutely. I am totally down for that. I'm not picky. You can just go shower. No. Go shower right now. You have. Oh, you got an hour. So go. Run. Oh, I hope this music is copyright free. This is a silent movie. I think it is. Each of us two natures are at war, the good and the evil. All our lives, the fight goes on between them, and one of them must conquer. But in our own hands lies the power to choose. What we want most to be, we are. That's like a Kurt Vonnegut quote. We are what we pretend to be. You know, what we want most to be, we are. That's how I became a vampire. Durian Tempest? Does it really have durian on it? Oh, gnarly. It sounds absolutely disgusting. John Barrymore as Henry Jekyll. Listen, I'm an adventurous eater, but I'm sorry, durian is too far for me. It's like haunted onion. I think Rick described it as haunted onion with a side of grandma's feet. Like, no, thank you. Dr. Jekyll, progressive hero. Garlic, Alfredo sauce, durian, and mozzarella. Oh, that does not. I'd have to try it. I'd try. Like I said, I'd try it on a dare, but I'm not sure that would be good. I tell you, Lanyon, we haven't begun to discover what science can do with the body and mind of man. Got it in 2. Grandma Feet description has made several people interested, and I don't wish to associate with those people. Yeah, unfollow me now. You would eat durian if it was in a regional dish? I'm really curious. I'm sure people have worked it into stuff that just works in regions where it grows naturally. I'm not saying I'd never try it again, but I had those durian cookies over Christmas and it was fucking atrocious. Oh, we got an ad break. Sorry about that, folks. Damn it. I don't like it. We're tampering with the supernatural. Please pause the movie for ads. Poole, a family servant who had inherited his young master. It's just Dr. Jekyll. I think people know the plot. Time for your clinic, sir. Interesting is that what he was looking at there are like little parasites, which is given what we know now makes the personality change make sense. They're totally parasites that eat your brain. Yeah, that's true, and change your personality. I hate it, but it's true. Don't forget your dinner engagement at Sir George Carew's, will you, sir? Yeah, poor Dr. Jekyll just injects himself with prions or something. Music level okay for you guys? Not too loud, not too soft? Normalize cloaks as everyday wear again. Yeah, absolutely, damn it. I demand. The human repair shop, maintained by Dr. Jekyll at his own expense, for the treatment of the poor. What a mensch. Shout out to Dr. Jekyll for providing fucking universal healthcare to those who can't afford private insurance. Yeah, crowns, tiaras, cloaks. Absolutely, yes. I'm in favor of it, you know? I can blend in with the mortal crowd better. We bring cloaks back into the human realm. Never went out of style in Vampire Society, you'll note. No, he's so compassionate. Oh, God, look at the shine on that hat. You know that thing's just fucking loaded with mercury. Can you watch this in 1080p, please? Yeah. It's a little fuzzy. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Would you believe that this was labeled remastered? It could be so much worse. You're kind of handsome. I'm kind of into Dr. Jekyll. And a good fit. What ails you, old woman? I'm 32. I'm 32 years old. I feel like these old movies are prime material for depths. Absolutely. Always as far from misery and suffering as he could get was Sir George Carew. Oh, look at this asshole. Christ, what an asshole. What has happened to the elderly Duke of... Or is he... What is... He's just reading the gossip column. Guy's so bright. Flashbanged. Blinded by the paper. Funny thing is, these old movies were filmed in 5K, but cameras were so new, we just had no clue how to properly focus them. Well, shit. His daughter, Millicent, whom her father had brought up in sheltered innocence. Oh, she's... Ooh! Oh, hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. These are from Dr. Jekyll. What are they? Anybody know the secret language of flowers? I can't even identify the flowers. Mr. John Utterson. Is this the counter-suitor? This is the jock, I think. He's gonna kick sand in Dr. Jekyll's face, and then Dr. Jekyll's gonna be like, grr, I have to get buff. And then he's gonna invent the Mr. Hyde super serum, and then beat this guy's ass. I think that's the plot, more or less. All cameras were up to 16 megapixel, but they were run on chemical rather than electrical reactions. The focus was imprecise. Makes sense, yeah. Have you seen anything of Dr. Jekyll lately? She's asking him about Dr. Jekyll. Between his laboratory and his poor, Jekyll hasn't much time for his friends. I love her style. This guy's come to woo her, and she's like, have you heard of anything from Dr. Jekyll? Isn't it wonderful of him to devote so much of his time to the poor people? Isn't he just dreamy? Oh, such a good guy. Yeah, Jekyll just made a super soldier serum, basically. It makes him super strong and aggressive and removes all of his compunctions about taking human life. DARPA would pay good money, is all I'm saying. Oh, this poor kid, Jesus Christ. He got the rickets. You okay, kid? Take us at once to Sir George Carew. Oh, God. To save on budget, we hired an actual dying child. Please get this kid some, like, vitamin C. He got the scurvy. Oh, there we go. All better. He's such a good guy. I'd be in love with him too. My dear Lady Camden, a beautiful woman like you is paradise for the eyes, but hell for the soul. What an old pervert. Leave her alone. He's leaning in so close. Sir George Carew's daughter, Millicent, beloved of Dr. Jekyll. She is pretty. What do you call that hairstyle, though? What is going on with it? Oh, damn, this dude rich as fuck. Look, he got a whole on to, like, Swiss mercenaries. Like, what are these boys wearing? They got, like, fucking Alucard coats on. Yo, where'd you get an Alucard coat? My brother's gonna miss that. What the shit? Dr. Jekyll regrets he cannot be in time for dinner. He will join us later. Oh, boo-hoo! I miss my honey bunny. He drives his own fleet of mailmen inside his house, right? Damn, how the other half lived. Shit. Oh, poop. Got a murder for her bone structure. Mr. Edward Enfield. What is with the, like, names underneath all the cards? Is it telling us the actor? I'm not clear on what the little, like, signatures underneath the title cards, or the whatever you call them. Dialogue card. Popcorn. When the wine was in and the ladies were out. They're getting turned. This party getting rowdy. This man's zooted out of his mind. Laudanum. This man Jekyll piques me. No man could be as good as he looks. Ooh! Look at this asshole. I assure you, Sir George, he is London's Saint Anthony. I know because I lost a wager on him. Oh, God, what is that man's face doing? Nah. Nah, though. Henry Jekyll is the finest man I know, although we differ on every scientific point. Man, imagine civil discourse. Imagine being able to admire somebody's character while disagreeing with their entire scientific philosophy. Oh, my honey bunny has arrived. Ooh, he got a big sniff of Millicent. Ooh, he huffed her wrist. I like that he came to dinner in his work three-piece suit. He didn't even scrub out. He's probably covered in, like, lesion ooze. In devoting yourself to others, Jekyll, aren't you neglecting the development of your own life? Isn't it by serving others that one develops oneself, Sir George? Ah, touché, Dr. Jekyll. Touché. Which self a man has two, as he has two hands. Because I use my right hand, should I never use my left? Work-life balance, Dr. Jekyll. Work-life balance. Ah, here. Oh God, you pissed fucking Jekyll off with that one. Damn. Your really strong man fears nothing. It is the weak one who is afraid of experience. Oh damn, you just called Dr. Jekyll weak to his face. Dual pistols at dawn. A man cannot destroy the savage in him by denying its impulses. The only way to get rid of a temptation is to yield to it, Dr. Jekyll. I think our boy is making a pass at Dr. Jekyll. That's how I'd read that conversation. My God. They're all drunk off their rockers. When you come into the party too late and everybody is just like completely schnockered off wine and like 3/4 of the way to the orgy and you are dead sober. Real yaoi hours, I'm saying. Ladies? Kind of intruding on the ladies' hour. Incredible eyebrow acting. Real Michael Keaton hours, yes. I mean, they had to work with everything they had. You gotta put all your fucking eyebrow into it. Hi, Tank. It's good to see you. How you doing, Tank? Oh-ho! Let's go. Hell Pepper wins. Nicely played, Hell Pepper. With your youth, you should live as I have lived. I have my memories. What will you have at my age, my dear? My dear Dr. Jekyll, let me stroke your arm. As someone who's all eyebrows, you agree. It's important. You gotta bring the eyebrows in. In one of London's music halls. I got home from a shindig, had to. You were falling asleep on the couch. The crazy party. You having a little Halloween festivities. I had a very chill day, Tank. I wouldn't change it for the world. I win this time. Shut your face! You're hiding the stage. Shut your face! You're hiding the stage. I like that they're doing the dialogue cards in dialect, I guess. Ladies and gents, allow me to introduce the famous Italian dancer, Miss Gina. Give her your kind applause. Yeah, his gay little hammer. Calling the fucking saloon to attention. Yeah, more saloons should have, like, Gina, who faced her world alone. Alright, new fave has entered, Gina. Yeah, more bars should have, like, somebody to call them to order. It was to this place that Sir George led Dr. Jekyll later that night for an illustration of his argument at dinner. A din of iniquity and corruption. Jekyll, I want to take you to the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. What's the matter? Afraid of a temptation? Hmm? Oh, a coarse woman. Tell me more about her, though. She seemed like a cool character. Let's go back to her. And you wear the same thing to the club, yeah. Hey, do you guys all like work together? Oh, the party is popping off in here. These guys looking to get mugged after the show, damn. Bit overdressed for the club, boys. Lady Jaina. Ooh, alright. Jekyll looks like he hates every moment of this. Damn, she's hot. Oh, shit. Oh. No, Jekyll, listen to the dude. He's got a point. Jekyll, you need to listen up. Their rabbles were not roused. Yeah. Oh my god, look at her. Mm. Yowza dowza. Oh yeah. God, that dude has a face and a half. He got a double helping of face. It's not the most thrilling dance I've ever seen on a pole, but she should know. I don't tip unless it winks at me. However, credit where it's due. She's hot. Hey, the rich boy's over there. Fucking beckoning to her like Count fucking Dracula. I would spare many shillings for that woman, absolutely. Make it rain. Oh, her eyebrows are so thick. I love some thick eyebrows. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she zeroed in on the weak target. She's gorge. Gorge. Oh, look at his clown white makeup. He's pale as a ghost. She could cure my ill-balanced humors, and he did. Absolutely. Oh, he resists. No. No, I feel funny. I feel funny in my trousers, and I must leave. Forthwith, sir, I say good day to you. Good day. Well, Sherry. Chin chin. Girl, do not take an open drink from that man. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Girl, you need friends to tell you no, 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 no. Must be so hard dragging the Model T you got around, right? Woo! For the first time in his life, Jekyll had wakened to a sense of his baser nature. Oh. Oh. His Dr. Jekyll's first boner. I've just powered through this bowl of popcorn. It's so damn good. Oh my god. Y'all gotta try this stuff, this dill pickle popcorn seasoning. So good. There isn't much in life Sir George has overlooked. There's one thing he has overlooked. Man's immortal soul. Damn, Jekyll, you kind of a prude. The one decent thing about him is the way he has brought up Millicent. He has protected her as only a man of the world could. Call me F. Scott Fitzgerald the way she got my Gatsby feeling great. Holy shit. deserves a special prize. Wouldn't it be marvelous if the two natures in man could be separated, housed in different bodies? No way she got my Gatsby feeling great, Jesus. Marvelous, but impossible. Horse feathers, Dr. Jekyll, it's impossible. Science has wrought miracles. Why not this? But that's sacrilege. Man would be both God and devil. Dr. Jekyll, come to your senses, sir. Think what it would mean to yield to every evil impulse, yet leave the soul untouched. Oh man, our boy got his first boner and he's like, I am going to become the devil. Lost his damn mind. She did a number on him. Cheshire! Hello, Cheshire. Cats are admitting for the woods with snacks and snuggles. Brace for impact. Welcome in, Cheshire. Imagination fire with his new idea, his whole being mastered by the exploring passion of the scientist. Jekyll spent days and nights in the laboratory. Hi, Cheshire. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Why is that not working? Hello? Shout out. Oh. I think it's because SpeakerBot isn't working. Oh, shout out. Cheshire the cat. Get in the mirror. Why is the mirror not working? Scry. Cheshire the cat. My mirror is broken. Unfortunately, and I'm not sure why. I'm sorry about that, Cheshire. How are you doing? What was your day like? How was your stream? What did y'all get into? Everything's broken a little bit, and I apologize for that. StreamerBot is mostly working, but SpeakerBot is not. Make sure Funfetti's working. Funfetti works, yeah. Thought it was just you. No, there was an update to SpeakerBot today. See, yeah. Broken SpeakerBot. Oh, damn, Jekyll. Lost his fucking mind. He's become fully evil. Hi, Cheshire. I don't know if you were in ad hell or something, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, he got the crazy face. He's transforming into the evil Mr. Hyde. You have made a horrible mistake. What did you do, Brat? I also made a horrible mistake. I just ate like a giant bowl of popcorn and my throat is so scratchy and dry now. Oh, damn. Look at this face acting. Top tier. We chased your last 3 hot sauce roulette spins with eggnog. Oh shit, how's your stomach feeling? Should have never smoked that shit that got man's duality exposed in a physical form, yep. Oh shit. Yeah, tell me when boom, I imagine. Imagine you are feeling a rumbling in the tumbly. For sure. Cheshire, are you there? Or Raiders? Hello, Loncels. Yeah, we're doing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde first. Then White Zombie and The Last Man on Earth. And those will be a little bit more. They're a little. This is from the 20s. And White Zombie and Last Man on Earth are later movies. Yeah, to get Dimmy to raid out for you because it came out both ends. Oh shit! Mere moments later. Holy fuck! Oh damn! Now the question: did the drug have the power to restore him to his normal state? Thank you for the shout out, and sorry, currently trying to boot Doggo out of your room so you can get some uninterrupted sleep tonight. No worries at all. Just wanted to make sure that you made it over okay. I hope you had a good stream. Check in with us if you want. Otherwise, go take care of the doggy, and get some sleep. You love an old movie. Tasty, tasty enrichments. Indeed. This is a classic. I mean, it's a really good depiction of the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde movie, especially for such an old movie. It's well shot. The acting is fantastic. Now, why does Mr. Hyde want to take the pill, the drink to make him go back, is my question. Hello, Urza. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, John T. Jackalope. Good to see you. Yeah, grab yourself some popcorn, head out to the lobby, grab yourself a piece of candy. What kind of candy y'all got? Maybe Hyde just wanted a nap. That could be. It could be. Just need a little shut-eye after all that being evil. You drank the society hurting juice. Oh, I feel moral again. You gotta go fall over. Go fall over, Brat. Thank you for swinging in and updating us on your gastrointestinal catastrophe. I hope you feel better soon. What did we learn? I'm finally here. Hello, Cheshire. Did we learn important lessons? I got myself a Mounds bar. I don't know if y'all like Mounds bars, but that's what I got at the moment. Wanted to raid and share some love before passing out. Thank you so much, Cheshire. I appreciate it. Did you get into anything fun? Go get yourself some sleep if you gotta. I really appreciate you. I don't like existence is pain. I must get the bubblies. Yeah. You love Mounds? I love Mounds too. Baldur's Gate 3, hell yeah. I'd love to hear about your build later. But I understand if you don't want to push it any later. You have leftover candy from the trick-or-treaters. Yeah, same. Reward for staying outside in the cold. There's a friend of mine named Hyde. I want him to have full liberty and authority about the house. Oh, so he's telling his servants. Don't freak out if you see like a super hairy, crazy looking man. I want you to have a long mirror placed in my laboratory. Yeah, we had very few trick-or-treaters, so we got a nice big bowl of candy to pick on for the next couple days. I'm happy about that. Our neighborhood has like some kids. Now for a secret place where Hyde could live his chosen life. Oh, ad break time. Mirror, mirror on the wall, please do not have a fall. Indeed. Oh! What you got? Trick or treat? Hell yeah. Enjoy your treat. We were giving out candy for children and jello shots for adults. Fuck yes. That's fun. I think that... Terrifying, Tank. Thank you for the jump scare. Drow Druid, because none of the NPCs like Drow. You're getting some hilarious conversations. Yeah, mine's a Drow too. Does he have no charisma? Oh dear. And your buddy final is a half Drow Bard with a plus 11 to anything charisma based. Oh dear. Yeah, that's good. Some of the Drow dialogue options is good. And ads, yep. Should be back soon. God, he looks gnarly as Mr. Hyde, doesn't he? Let's see, what mischief does he get into when he's being at his most depraved? The impenetrable mask of another identity, Hyde set forth upon a sea of license to do what he, as Jekyll, could not do. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a Drow monk with the good talkies, and it's so funny because he just punch, muscle, talk sweetly. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm kind of a bully. I'm kind of playing, like, I don't play evil characters very well. I like to look like the villain and but ultimately I like to play those games as kind of the hero. Anti-hero, I guess. But I'm a Drow with a huge intimidation score, so I just try to bully everybody into doing the right thing. You have met the Tiefling waifu. I haven't yet. I know about her, obviously, because you can't avoid knowing about her from the internet, because she's everybody's like favorite. But I'm excited to meet her. She might be enough to pull me away from my My absolute darling dreamboat Asterion, whom I love deeply. He makes me laugh. But what can I say? I'm a simp for a huge muscly lady with demon horns. I think it's funny that Rin Rin has basically charmed Asterion despite being nominally good-natured. Yeah, I'm hoping to bring Asterion around with my like rough edges, but good heart. I believe I can fix him. He's very much an I can fix him for me. Oh shit. No, not Gina. Mr. Hyde, don't you dare lay a hand on her. Hello, Seth. Hi, sweetly sanguine. What? Hi. Welcome in. Hyde looks like he's got a mansplain a JRPG to a woman working at GameStop. Yeah. Ah, damn, why is my magic mirror broken? This sucks butt. I wonder if we need to have a copy of the magic mirror scene in here. Scene. Magic mirror. Aha! Okay. Well, that's a start. It's weird that we didn't have the magic mirror in here to begin with. He did a 12-hour broadcast. Oh, shit. Scry. Sweetly sanguine. Still didn't work. Okay. I'll have to fix my set. Oh, wait, there you were. There you were. I saw you. Okay, magic mirror works again. You did a 12-hour broadcast. Holy shit. I bet you're tired as fuck. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, it took us a second. I had to add the scene in, and then it took it a second to catch back up. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time with your 12-hour broadcast. You made a Dragonborn Warlock who is low intelligence, high charisma. Yeah, Warlocks don't need a lot of brain. He has failed 2 perception checks with his patron so far, so you made a headcanon that somewhere in the distance an elder shade saw your Dragonborn and shouted, "Notice me, senpai." Yeah. That sounds like a fun one. That's my, one of my alts is a very low intelligence, very high charisma Warlock too. It seems like we're going in very similar directions with our characters. Squire ass hair. Berries and cream ass hair, you're right. Went through a couple old RPG Maker horror games that were pretty good, and TF2 Halloween maps with a little cyberpunk sprinkled in. That sounds like a blast. What RPG Maker horror games did you do? I love RPG Maker horror games. I'd love to make one. I've made an RPG Maker game that I should really put up on Itch.io. A proposal of marriage. Oh dear. I'll leave you up on my second monitor, but I am tired. Understandable. Go get yourself some well-deserved rest, Seth. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, you gotta give the Eldritch deity, like, leave them wanting a little bit more, you know? Play a little hard to get. Then there is someone else. My dear Millicent, does your heart belong to Dr. Jekyll? Your friend sent you Flesh, Blood, and Concrete, which is really good, and Lily's Well, which is also pretty good, but it feels dated as it looks because it makes you go through every single ending. Woof. To provide against mishap in the dangerous game he was playing, Jekyll adopted a simple plan. Yeah, go snuggle your sweetest and pass out. Thank you for the raid, Cheshire. You'll always recommend Alice Mare for RPG Maker games to play. It goes for cheap and unpacks children who deal with trauma through a fairy tale lens, and it's just, that sounds really good, Loncells. Hello, Azzy. Welcome in. What is he drawn up here? Oh, is he leaving everything to Mr. Hyde and his will? Yeah, glad you're back on Twitch. You remembered? Of course, of course. It's good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. What's this man yelling at Dr. Jekyll about? Okay, now I'm moving on to the Kit Kat. which I will bite directly into both bars. But who is this Hyde, to whom you are leaving everything, Dr. Jekyll? Why would you do such a thing, sir? You see your lover? This is a private matter which I cannot explain. Just done playing Phasmo. Fantastic. I've only played Phasmo once, but I really enjoyed it. My roommates turned me onto it. I would like to play some more at some point. Sigma mindset, Jeeves. Mind your biz. Have you entirely forgotten Millicent Carew? Millicent Carew? She is hurt at your apparent neglect of her. Yes, well, Dr. Jekyll's getting his rocks off elsewhere. Go and see her. She is the sort of influence a man needs in his life. Hyde plunged deeper into something. His trail was soon strewn with victims of his depravity. Oh dear. Oh, he's getting up to some business. Yo, Gina! It's your boy Hyde again. Nah, nah. Get out! I'm through with you. Damn, you gotta toss Gina out like that? How dare you? Girl, you deserve better. The boy must depart for now, but please enjoy movie and rich time. We will. Thank you, Lon Cells. Oh, man. I got 99 problems. In a sudden revulsion against the power he felt was dragging him down, Dr. Jekyll gave a hostage to his soul. This whole part of the VOD is muted because of this music. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. We should def play later? Yeah. I gotta do a little bit more learning on how the thing works. Mostly I just run around a house waving a thermometer at stuff until I die. Bitches ain't shit, that's right. Jekyll, known woman respecter. They're the two wolves inside of man. Can't even make eye contact with her. Come on, Jekyll. Millicent, my darling. No! I've done horrible things. Horrible things. Let me get just one more whiff. Just one more sniffer. For the road. No. Look at her pretty little nose. I love her. Millicent, I have another man inside me, and he comes when I desire him. For some time, Dr. Jekyll renounced the dark indulgences of Hyde, until, in an hour of weakness, the demon, long caged, burst forth, more malignant than before. Hi, Tsar. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Did you have a good Halloween? Watching Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde right now. You feel like shit? Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you feel like shit because you ate too much candy? Or did you take the potion that that reveals the duality of man and unleashes your darkest nature? Because it turns out that's not a good plan. Oh, children live by you all. Oh, I love kids though. They're so cute in their little costumes. Give that potion on by default, Fair. What villainy are you getting up to tonight, Mr. Hyde? Ooh. Den of debauchery. Sailors. Rough women. Coarse women. You do love silent films, though? Yeah, me too. At least it's unlikely to get me copyright claimed unless somehow this music track is copyrighted, which will be very irritating, because there's not going to be much I can do to, like, counterclaim that. But it's just the business of, like, streaming public domain movies on Twitch. You just always get copyright claims. It's just obnoxious. Itchy man. Oh, that man is full of lice. Head to tail. He thinks he's covered with red ants. Oh, the poor man's formicating. The sensation of feeling like there are ants on you is called formicating. That's your little fun fact of the day from Bonnicula. Formicating. Formicating. Women of loose morals. They had math back then too, yeah. Yeah, something like it. Oh, you're getting the big sniffer in. Giving her the face tickles? God, his face is so creepy and good. I love the way he expresses his evil nature with his, like, otherworldly evil grin. It's just fantastic acting. Hyde and his Discord kitten. Would you like Turbo Kitten? Ladies. Oh shit, jeez Louise. Oh lord. I'm not even sure what exactly he pulled there, but it was rude and disrespectful for sure. And violent assault. But Madden. Who's this character? So many interesting looking side characters. Ah, perhaps he's in an opium den. All these folks zonked out, zooted to the gills on the dragon, laying on their little beds. Fucking Julia Child's energy right there. One for you and one for me. Oh shit, look at his fucking head cone. Damn, that's a pretty good prosthetic for the time. Hyde knows how to party, he does. Into the life of Millicent, the shadow of evil now began to creep. Not our girl Millicent. She's so innocent and wonderful. And she has such a cute nose. I miss Jekyll. What is it, my dear? What troubles you? Oh, nothing. Well, he's left me on red all day. How's she pretty, though? I've not seen Dr. Jekyll nor heard from him in days. Has something happened? Or has he ceased to care? How was Last Man on Earth? We haven't got there yet. Yeah, this is movie number 1. I think we'll probably do Last Man on Earth last. White Zombie next, I think. The next morning, Sir George sought to discover the cause of Dr. Jekyll's mysterious absence. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's got Vincent Price in it. If you've seen I Am Legend, you know the plot, more or less. Oh, congratulations on the Mounds Bar. Hi, Sevi. How you doing? You got a treat. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We've only been going an hour and 20. Hydrate, thank you. Sorry that streamer bot or speaker bot is broken tonight. You're doing good? Ah, thank you for the stretch too. Hydrate and a stretch. We have not seen your master for a week. Is he out of town? Thank you for doing this. I'm going up. I'm glad. Yeah. He did not tell me he was going away, sir, but he has not been here. Yeah, I figured we could use like a nice, chill, relaxing, just take in some old classics, you know? Chitter chat about our favorite candy bars, what we're getting down at the once we go out to the lobby. There is something curious about Jekyll's disappearance. Millicent is greatly worried about him. No. These urchins. Oh God! Jesus, what did... Oh no! Oh God, he's fucking awful. Just fucking murked that kid. Damn your interference! What business is it of yours? It is but an urchin. Are there no prisons? Are there no workhouses? Oh, that dude. Name your price. Stop right there. Is this 19th century, the setting? I think so, yeah. It's like, this is Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Robert Louis Stevenson, I think, wrote it. So, 19th century. Late. Jekyll respects law. Hyde, fuck the police coming straight from my laboratory. Oh, he just wrote a check for £100. That is Henry Jekyll's signature, not yours. Ah, shit. Oh. Set your mind at rest about that. I will go with this man to the bank and cash the check myself. Are folks really just like, wait, that's not a real check. We're gonna need an actual $100 to pay off the death of this child. The only person with the key to the laboratory is Mr. Hyde, sir. Dr. Jekyll told me he was to come and go as he pleased. This is how the book starts. It's the first chapter. Gotcha. It's been ages since I read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. What can Jekyll have to do with a fiend like that? I say. After hours of lonely waiting. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Something by remorse for Hyde's monstrous cruelty is haunted. Jekyll realized at last that the evil nature to which he had voluntarily yielded now threatened to dominate his whole life. What's your move? What's the move, gamer? Yeah, we're waiting those 3 to 5 business days for that check to clear. Good shot. Good shots. You must tap out for the night, Bonnie, but it's been super fun. Have a great rest of your stream and happy ween. Happy ween to you, Bunny. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your night and sweet, spooky dreams. You're a mysterious young man, Dr. Jekyll. What can you, with your presumably clean life, have to do with a vile thing like this Hyde? What right have you to question me? You who first tempted me. Well, what has that to do with Hyde? Unless you can explain, I shall have to object to your marriage with my daughter. It was you with your cynicism who made me ashamed of my goodness, who made me long for a knowledge of evil. The craving itself. Ooh, look at that transformation! Fucking good shit! Oh, you know people lost their fucking minds in the movie theater when that happened. Oh! Yeah. Reads The Secret once. Oh, damn, it's a good fight, too. Fuck, he's like a wild animal. Before morning coffee, yeah. Oh. Damn, that's a scary fucking face. What a fucking climax. My god. He's just completely gibbed. Damn, I want more popcorn. Shit was good. I'll report this to the police at once. You go for Mr. Utterson. Who the fuck is Mr. Utterson? Have we met Mr. Utterson yet? What toppings do you use? It's dill pickle seasoning and cheddar cheese. It's so fucking, and like a cheese powder. So damn good. Salty goodness. The constables have arrived. It was too dark to be sure, sir, but I've got the impression it was Mr. Hyde. Yeah, I also like to use, I don't know if you've ever used Edward Hyde lives at number 9 Barnsbury Road, Soho. I've also used nutritional yeast. It's really good on popcorn. Utterson is the guy in the book that investigates Hyde. Jekyll, gotcha. I just don't remember if we've met him in the movie yet. Story is told through his investigation. You'd think we would have met him before. You must break this to Millicent. Last time you ate popcorn, you had braces at least 10 years ago. Really? Huh. You just not like it, or do you have like do you have like a reason to avoid it? It's just not very often in your house. Fair. Ad time. Popcorn is the only snack food you have because you go to the movies every other week? Really? I like that. I like that, Tank. I haven't gone to the movies in ages. Ages and ages. The score is really good. I hope it's okay. I hope the VOD is okay for it. There is a version of Nosferatu, for instance, that has a score attached to it that you can't play public domain because the score itself is copyrighted. You gotta watch out for that with silent movies. Or like the score itself is still under copyright, you know what I mean? How many animals had to die for you to wear that coat? Only my dear Aunt Judy. Go back and find out what Jekyll knows of this man. And his shillelagh. What kind of petty individual do you have to be to keep a copyright going on for nearly 100 years now? I know. But But some people upload like versions of public domain movies that they've added a score to afterwards. Yeah, I think that's pretty sketchy. Criterion Collection is shitty about that. Like, they remaster old movies, and that's cool, but they'll take a public domain movie and their remaster of it, they copyright, and it's fucking shit. I don't think they should be able to get away with that, honestly. I don't know where my master went, sir. He was here early in the evening. Like, I get that it takes them money to do that. Like, it costs them to, like, do that remaster, but, like, for fuck's sake, it's like, these are in the public domain. You should not be able to get a copyright again on it, you know, if it's not like utterly transformative. And I don't think a remaster constitutes, in my mind, I don't think it does. They do make some new mouse content, that's true, but they do keep renewing copyright on old stuff that should have been public domain ages ago. I'm not sure how they actually do that. You want to say WNYC or other public broadcast archives will have the full public domain versions. Yeah, I usually just go to Wikipedia, honestly. For most public domain movies, we'll just have the whole movie just right there. And that's usually the public domain version. Archive.org, obviously, is pretty good. You kind of have to do your homework a little bit, though. Just because it says it's the public domain version doesn't mean it necessarily is the public domain version. Perhaps our master's returned, sir. He always locks the doors when he works. There hasn't been much about Nosferatu since the early SpongeBob episode with the hash-slinging slasher. Yeah, it shouldn't constitute a new copyright. Totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, public domain is, I'm a huge believer in people, like, being well aware of what it means and, like, the power of it. Like, putting things in the public domain, like, beforehand, honestly, is very powerful. Like, think about H.P. Lovecraft. I contend that it is not just because he had an interesting way of writing about, you know, the cosmic horrors and the thrill and the chill of it. I think it's the fact that Lovecraft has been in the public domain long enough that anybody can write more Lovecraft stuff and participate in that universe. And that's why Lovecraft is so wildly popular to this day, you know? Same with Sherlock Holmes, absolutely. Absolutely. And Dracula, of course. No, God, the fucking copyright disputes at the time over the original Nosferatu, the Murnau Nosferatu, are fascinating to look at. The court ordered all copies of Nosferatu to be destroyed, but thankfully some were kept secret. What awful creature could have done such a thing? He must suffer for it. Henry, you must help me find him. The old Sherlock stuff should be public domain. I think most of it is. Most, if not all of it. Now, in hours of hatred, outraged nature took her hideous revenge, and out of the black abyss of torment, sent upon him the creeping horror that was his other self. Yep, just people hoping to make petty money. Yeah, Poe is, Shelley. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all of those folks are public domain. It is fun. Means you can remix your own stuff. Which I think people should do more of. Oh, that's so fucking creepy. I forgot about this thing. Damn, that's some fucking horror shit. Oh, that's so fucking cool. The true form of Mr. Hyde as the creepy goddamn tarantula. Oh, that's so neat. I forgot about this entirely. The Catholic Church has purged movies they don't like before. They're, yeah, notorious for it. The ultra right-wing part of the Catholic Church is very active in, like, boycotting movies. I totally forgot about that that horror creature. In despair, Millicent appealed to Dr. Lanyon. Oh! Scared me, Carrie Soul. Hi. I'm terribly worried about Dr. Jekyll. I've tried to reach him again and again, but he says he is ill and cannot see me. I showed him my dick. Please respond. How you doing, Carrie Soul? Did you have a good Halloween? He'll not even see me, nor Utterson. Oh, did they go after the Cleopatra movie? Interesting. Oh, the new one? The old movie by that name, yeah. Have they found any traces of Hyde yet? I'd be curious to know more about the history of that. No, he has disappeared completely. Same era as Nosferatu old, yeah. Leaving exhausted his supply of the essential drug which alone could ensure even a temporary hold upon his better self, Jekyll dared not leave his laboratory. He had to help an old man take pictures of him with trick-or-treaters? So no, that sounds wholesome. I'm sorry that was unpleasant. I have sent notice of my hog and he did not respond. Where could he be, forsooth? I shaved and posed. Millicent says I shaved my balls for this? Oh, he's tweaking bad. Oh, he's tweaking bad. Misfortune has fallen on this house. Something is wrong with the master. It was what we consider to be softcore porn nowadays. By the time it says raunchy as Victorian woman showing her ankles. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine the filmmakers at the time were trying to push the boundaries and make something, you know, exciting. The master is so eager for this drug, you would think it was a matter of his life, and there isn't any to be had in the whole of London. Supply chain issues, am I right? Damn. Plus ça change, plus la même chose. Oh, don't talk to Jekyll before he's had his coffee. And Jekyll, we have to cook. Having a crunch bar. Fuck Nestle, but there were crunch bars in the chocolate bowl. Man, our boy looking rough, though. Something's got to be done. I'm going for Miss Millicent. You get Dr. Lanyon. I swear y'all said that 10 minutes ago. There's few times where there's periods of true innovation. The 20s and 30s were widely one of the biggest. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. There's some wild cultural swings in that time. A time of great chaos. Millicent, your boy tweaking. Girl, your boy down very bad in every way. In the film industry, airplane industry, it's true. Societally. I mean, that's the time when there was the, you know, the wild restructuring in Germany, in Berlin, hotbed in the early 30s, right? Hotbed of societal change, which unfortunately was met with an extreme swing to the right. Politics is a pendulum. Unfortunately, yes. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. All together too often. Astro, check on your laundry in 1 hour. Thank you for pinning that, Astro. Okay. Yes. Millicent, if you love me, go! Go! I feel for our boy here. He is suffering. If anyone has anything funny or actually good, feel free to pin it over that. Understood. Yeah. No, don't go in there. Millicent, no! This is not the man you love. This is the thing that ate him. Menagerie! Hello, Gage! Hello! Welcome in, Gage. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to see you over this way. Hi, Menagerie. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hi, Saito question mark? And plump phone? I'm sorry, plum phone. Took me 3. Sorry, plum phone. Castlevania alerts, yes. We might have some light Castlevania theming inspiration. P-Gam. Hi, Vault Hunter, welcome in. You're so good about encouraging us doing movies. We finished ours and came over. What were you guys watching? Thank you so much for the raid, Menagerie. It's good to see you. We're at the very climax where Dr. Hyde, or Mr. Hyde, succumbs to his truly evil nature and attacks Millicent. But then, racked with pain and grief, as his conscience fractures. We still love you platonically. I apologize. It's streamer brain reading. Ow! Ah. Jump scared. Hyde is a where's my hug, motherfucker. You're not wrong. What was that? That was a trick. You threw a ghost at me. It looked like it's a ghost. It's a little ghost. It's Halloween. You watched House on Haunted Hill and Night of the Living Dead. Enjoy the 18 copyright claims you're about to get on your Night of the Living Dead segment from like 8 different, oh, tiny potion. From 8 different musicians who sampled from Night of the Living Dead. But, you know, you can contest them. It'll unmute your VOD within about an hour. But it's so obnoxious. Every time. We actually talked about the copyright audio thing with the movie. It's so obnoxious. Yeah. House on Haunted Hill. I don't think I got a copyright claim on that one. I guess less people sample it. But that's a good one. Yeah, we're about to roll into White Zombie with Bela Lugosi and Last Man on Earth with Vincent Price. People do sample it. Yeah, it's very sampleable, but that doesn't mean they get to fucking copyright claim it. Christ's sake. I didn't even find your shit to do a copyright claim. It's automated, yeah. Yeah. Oh, bitrate. Bitrate down, bitrate down. Bitrate coming back up. Bitrate. Please, stabilize. Oh, God. Holy moly. Come on. Bitrate. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Are we back? Sorry, friends. My bitrate just tanked to 0 for like a full 20 seconds. Does the musician register with it or something so that way if their music shows up it's just automatic? Basically, I don't understand. I'm not well versed in the actual mechanics of the automated system, so I can't speak to that. If anybody knows, in the US you're basically opted into one of 2 big music companies with any label. I see, when it comes to online music. I never left? Oh, okay, good. Well, you might be a minute and a half behind. The end. RIP. RIP our boy. They build a library of their music and separate company actually keeps those digitally. Yeah. That makes sense. And then there's some kind of fucking bot that scours every VOD which is insane given the amount of stuff that is. But let's see, do we have any ephemera that we can put on in between? I'm going to put on the Sunshine Makers while we wait for the next movie. Oops. If it matches up to 30 seconds of sound, I see. Runs search looking for samples. I see. All right, everybody stretch your legs. Refill your drinks if you'd like to. We're going to move on to either White Zombie or The Last Man on Earth, whichever y'all feel most in the mood for next. We're going to do all of them tonight, I think. But let's go out to the lobby and get ourselves a drink. Grab yourselves a little more candy. Get some more popcorn, whatever you want. The trick is that the big company that does it actually sells the services to the streaming companies. Yeah. Lobby time, yeah. You say do Zombie? White Zombie? Yeah, it's a good movie. It's only an hour long, too. These are the Sunshine Makers. They bottle sunshine. White Zombie? Hell yeah. Hail His Majesty. Hail His Majesty the Sun. This is a, what'd you call it? Sort of an Ahura Mazda sort of myth here, I think. We've definitely got a sun cult allegory. Doing Last Man on Earth? Yeah. You wait, White Zombie? But that's just because you'll be doing it in a few months? Oh, you'll be doing Last Man on Earth? I gotcha. Yeah. You got to do a pizza. Yeah, go do a pizza. We'll do White Zombie next. It sounds like that's the, let's start a real life poll. Except you forgot how? No, it sounds like we've got consensus, I think. Doing White Zombie. Oh, you vote Last Man, but you don't know if you'll be around for all of it. Okay, we don't quite have consensus. I think the overwhelming... Okay, well, we'll do a poll, since there's a poll now. Y'all feel free to vote. I'm neutral on the matter. No, Astro, I know you're on a delay. Don't cancel it. It's okay. Never mind. The basis novel for Last Man on Earth was one of your favorite horror books growing up. It's a good one. Yeah, y'all will definitely be familiar with the plot. If you've seen I'm Legend, you've seen, and the Omega Man, then you know the plot of The Last Man on Earth. Lo, the creatures of darkness appear. You remember packing shelves listening to it? It's good. It's good. Your Legend barely follows it. Yeah, it's the same source material, but yeah, I Am Legend definitely departs strongly from it. I love these guys. They're happy when they're sad. Yeah, Will Smith was good in it. I liked I Am Legend. Takes a talented actor to carry an entire movie by themselves, absolutely. And it's doggy. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I definitely did not cleave to the source material, but it worked well. This man's been infected with sunlight. They won't let him back in. Mobile won't let you vote. Looks like we've got a White Zombie sweep. Bury that sunlight. Agreed to disagree, Astro. I Am Legend. Smith did what he had to make it interesting as it was, but other issues came up. Yeah, I mean, not every movie's for everybody. You're gonna vote Last Man. Okay, fair enough. We still have a preponderance towards White Zombie. Like your whole issue with Will Smith movies would be solved if they would change the title. Yeah. Yeah, 2 votes for Last Man, yeah. Shmoo! There's our boy. Hi, Shmoo. Bury the light deep within. That's right. Hide your light under a bushel. War it is! War! You're wondering why no one brought him to the movies? Oh, why nobody brought our Shmoo? Yeah, that's fair. Oh no! He's feeling happiness. Disgusting, disgusting happiness. You may be tired, but you didn't forget the feller. Yeah, he's our boy. Maybe it's just you were born in the early 90s because major releases since then have been quite saturated with Will Smith. Maybe that's why you like him. Will Smith. Maybe, yeah. They're happy when they're sad is the opposite. Yeah, it seems like they are being malevolently like converted by military force into being happy when they're happy, when their nature is to be happy when they're sad. We've got a theme developing, I think, between Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and the Sunshine Makers. The duality of man. Will Smith, Chris Pratt, a few others are in almost every movie. Yeah, we've got an issue right now. Yeah, hot pounded with a 200 shell to the face. Yeah, I lived, bitch. Oh no, their beautiful village overtaken by the Sunshine Makers. If you kill Shmoo, do you get a Crusade Grim? No! Don't tell him what the yeah, it's a timeoutable offense, yeah. No, he just drops ramen. Don't tell chat that he drops a Crusade Grim. It is a good sword. I don't think anybody should ever get the Crusade Grim on their first playthrough, though, because it makes the game so easy. Oh yeah, so much fucking Ryan Reynolds.
I never will cry, I never will cry, 'cause I want to be glad. He never will cry, he never will cry, 'cause he wants to be glad. And now the world will bright and fair, because the sunshine everywhere.
Yay! With overwhelming military force, the Sunshine Makers brought the Gloomy Gusses to their side. And everybody was happy at the end. Oh boy. So we can say, I'll get a rune sword. I do love the rune sword with this little verboten thing. What a dark cartoon it actually is. If you think about it for more than a single second, it's really bad, but delightful. A happy ending. All right, where's our movies? Movie night. Are y'all ready for some White Zombie? Y'all got your drinks? Y'all got your popcorn? The culture of the Gloomies is no more utterly wiped out. Oh God, why is it so big? Again. Come on. Come on. There's got to be a better way than doing this manually every time. Here we go. White Zombie. A Halperin production. Buckle up, y'all. This is a good one. You're putting on Astro Creep 2000 in the background. I completely respect that. Yeah, happiness is mandatory. For zombies from voodoo or magic, then the 28 days later kind of disease. Yeah, we've had a lot of like zombies as disease for a long time now, and I also personally think that there's some value to exploring zombies as magical phenomenon. I think it makes sense, like using it as a comparison between social contagions, like capitalism / communism, whichever is your favorite flavor of zombie metaphor, or consumerism or whatever. And using the comparison of like a physical infectious disease. But I think there's also some value to think about, like, well, what is the metaphor that you could draw if it was magical? You know, in terms of domination and power and subservience, that kind of thing. You prefer your zombies to be the result of radiated space probes to Venus. I like that. Yeah, I like them both, especially because 28 Days Later was a masterpiece. I loved, yeah, 28 Days Later is great. I didn't like 28 Weeks Later as much, but 28 Days is good.
Looks like a burial.
In the road?
Can y'all hear their dialogue okay? Yeah, Weeks was weak.
Driver, what is it?
It's a funeral, mademoiselle. They're afraid of the men who steal dead bodies. So they dig the grave in the middle of the road, where people pass all of the time.
You catch all that? They're burying somebody at the crossroads so that people will pass by all the time to keep grave robbers from stealing them.
That's a cheerful introduction to our West Indies.
Mix of disease and magic. I'm trying to think of any. I like 28 Lighter a lot personally, but you might just be because you like Imogen Poots and Roseburn. It's fair. I've only seen Weeks once, so I'd have to watch it again. The Stare. There's our boy with his trademark eyes. Burial practices of the world are so fascinating. Agreed. Agreed. There's some really wild ones out there. Sky burials and things like that.
Do you know where is the house of Monsieur Beaumont?
Yeah, gun for anti-grave robbery indeed. Those eyebrows, though, that's a sorcerer's eyebrows. I love a man with a sorcerer's eyebrows. Yeah, that's true. There is a separate subtext about Crossroads, indeed.
Zombie!
That's where you meet the devil, right? Zombies. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. You got your scarf, baby. You're in danger. Coffins in a specific country that are nailed to the sides of mountains. The lady's head is covered in shaving cream. I'm gonna have to take a look at her again. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Looks like she's wearing a little tinfoil bonnet. The Walking Dead. There's the Meet the Devil at the Crossroads thing. There's all kinds of stuff that happens at the Crossroads. Burying things at the Crossroads. To work a magic spell. Damn!
Drive like that, you fool. We might have been killed. Worse than that, monsieur. We might have been caught. Caught? By whom? Those men you spoke to? They are not men, monsieur. They are dead bodies. Dead? Yes, monsieur. Zombies.
Zombies.
The living dead. Corpses taken from their graves. Or made to work. The sugar mill. The fields at night. Look! Here they come!
There's also a general thing of it counting as a liminal space. Yeah, in many traditions is a weaker barrier to contact spirits, magic, whatever. It's true. That's true. Threshold place. This man's white suit, so crisp. Lordy.
Excuse me, please. Have you got a match? Did I frighten you? I'm sorry. I'm ugly enough, I suppose.
No, it wasn't you. Something happened back on the road there. We,
Yeah, interestingly, this one, I'd say, though it is the product of its time,
said they were
could be worse about it.
corpses. Surely you don't believe it, do you?
No. I don't know.
at least in its introduction to what a zombie is, it gets to the heart of what is so horrifying about a zombie to as a conception in the mythology of Haiti.
Oh, 30 years, and at times, I don't know what to think. Come, let's go in the house.
Oh, yes. Well, come then.
Is Mr. Beaumont in?
You're expected, Dr. Bruner.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, yeah. He's kind of, think of him analogously to like a messenger god, a god of passing in between the spaces, god of the veil.
Yes, excuse me. How long is it that you know Mr. Beaumont?
Oh, only a few days. Madeline introduced him on the docks in Port-au-Prince.
And you?
I met him on the ship coming from New York. He was very kind during the voyage.
So Madeline and I planned to be married the moment she arrived. But Mr. Beaumont...
You have a lot of weird notes in the back of your head, you and me both, yeah. I like to collect little
Port-au-Prince and send me to New York.
bits and bobs from all over. Esoterica, I suppose.
Very strange.
Very strange. Fucking
I'll tell Mr. Beaumont you're here.
Ludwig von Drake looking dude.
It's all right, isn't it, Doctor?
Oh, I guess so. You see, I've only met Mr. Beaumont once or twice.
Oh!
But he never...
Teddy! Coming in hot.
Fairy godfather.
Hi, Teddy. Happy Halloween, Raiders. Welcome in, friends.
Unless what, sir?
Sound the raid horn for Teddy. Our adorable mad scientist lab rat. Hi, Teddy. It's good to see you. How you doing? We're in the middle of we just started White Zombie. Happy Halloween to you, Teddy. It's good to see you. What did you get into tonight?
A good deal better if you'd clear out of this place.
Our protagonists have just arrived
Nothing more to do with
in the West Indies, as they say. They met a mysterious man in Port-au-Prince.
Dr. Bruner. They're waiting in the reception hall. Show them to their room. And tell them
You finished Final Fantasy V. Congratulations. How did you like the ending?
It might look odd if I didn't. Very odd, sir. Especially
How was the last fight for you?
Skeptical as to your motives, sir. Never mind my motives. Has that other person sent word yet? No, sir, not yet.
The movie's just cooking up. We have already seen zombies, though.
Away from
The Walking Dead.
sir. He'll make trouble for you. You needn't worry about that. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not easily frightened, sir. You should know that. But what you're planning is dangerous. Don't you suppose I know that, Silver?
Lord Darcy looking ass.
Realize what this girl means to me.
This man looks like Colin Firth.
Sacrifice anything I have in the world for her. Nothing matters if I...
A little bit. Final boss is really good, and the actual ending sequence is extremely drawn out. And yeah, classic Final Fantasy game. Yeah.
I think you like Haiti. Most people that...
They do know how to do a climax that overstays its welcome a little bit, but is satisfying, you know?
Neil, you're more than welcome. Thank you, sir.
Succeed by excess is the Final Fantasy way, and I respect that so much.
No, not at all. There's a native family live out here that I've been trying to see for a long time. After this young couple are safely...
Welcome in, Teddy. I'm really glad to see you. I hope you had a good Halloween in general.
Oh, no, I'm a strung along.
Well, that's a great pity. We had something very special prepared for this occasion.
We just finished up Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which actually blew me away with some of the special effects, honestly. For as old as it is, there are a couple scenes that are just like, wow, that's a really good effect.
Giving Neil a position in the state.
Neil? Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, of course. I'm sure Neil will make a very good agent. But you must be tired after your drive. You'll get some rest. Silver! Silver will show you to your rooms.
This way, please.
So I think that this is Mr. Beaumont that the lady met on the ship and who treated her kindly, and they've come to stay with him. But I can't remember exactly what he's up to. We'll see shortly. Zombie carriage driver. Not exactly sure that I recall what the significance of him wearing what appears to be the Iron Cross is, but 5-star Uber, please, yes. Did not engage me in unnecessary small talk. 5-star rating, absolutely. Here, the walking corpse is forced to work the sugar mill. Beyond death, to be confined to endless labor. It is a hell. Understandably a terrifying concept. You weren't kidding about the audio claims? No, they do not fuck around. I mean, they do fuck around because they're full of bullshit, but yeah. Pisses me off so much. So if you don't mind doxing yourself to Twitch, you get... Oh, shit! Oh, that dude just got chummed. Ooh. Oh. Well. A merciful release. Yeah, this is public domain. There's an option that says I have the rights to this media, I think. Or, no, wait, I think what I usually claim is this does not contain what it claims to think it does. Because usually it'll say, like, oh, this is from music track X, or what have you. You know, and you can be like, no, 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 that's not what this is. This is something else. I think that's what I usually claim. Yeah, our boy just got made into hamburger. Ah, then there he is, the sorcerer.
I'm delighted to see you again, Monsieur Beaumont.
That's... Okay, that's Monsieur Beaumont. I guess. Wait, that's the sorcerer. Wait, which one's the sorcerer? Okay, Beaumont is the one in the hat. I'm sorry, I got confused.
I'm sorry.
By the lighting, I thought it was Bela Lugosi, but that's just our boy Beaumont. He refuses to shake the sorcerer's hand, which is Bela Lugosi. Apparently, Wade Davis' claims of a pharmacological explanation for Haitian zombies has been refuted by many on the basis that it is scientifically inaccurate. There may be some truth to the ability of the...
You could make good use of men like mine on your plantation. No.
I don't want to talk over the plot.
Then perhaps you wish to talk about the young lady who came to your house this evening. You've seen her? When? On the road tonight.
Far too much work already. You told the community it wasn't going to be a VOD, so you going with that? Yeah.
Well,
Just burn it, I guess.
a young man.
It's a pain.
To be married tonight. You've waited too long to do anything. What do you want me to do? If she were to disappear for a month,
Can I turn it up?
what do you hope to gain by her disappearance?
But no, there are no subtitles. I'm sorry.
Everything. Do you think she will forget her lover in a month?
Just give me a month. One little month.
Not in a month. Not even a year. I have looked into her eyes. She is deep in love. But not with you.
They're to be married within an hour. There must be a way.
Yeah, Bela Lugosi is speaking a thick accent, too. Basically, our boy Beaumont wants the sorcerer to break up the marriage of the nice couple that Beaumont has invited to stay with him. He wants the sorcerer's help to woo her with magic.
Cost is heavy. You give me what I want, and you may ask anything.
No cost is too high. A foolish thing to say to a sorcerer, it turns out. Oh, there goes their bitrate. Motherfuckers. Okay, bitrate's back. Bitrate's back. Okay.
No. Not that.
Not that. He would do anything for love, but he won't do that. Yeah, it seems to be happening to lots of people. I think it's on Twitch's end, not mine, I think. Because I'm on an Ethernet cable that's pretty stable.
Only a pinboy, Monsieur Beaumont, in a glass of wine, or perhaps a flower.
He's got that scopolamina.
Take it. The time is very brief. You must do your share if I'm to help you.
It's like dealing with the undead. The undead are great. No, zombies, not so much, though. They tend to infect my food supply, which is humans. So I'm kind of a, unless the zombies are directly under my control, exterminate on sight kind of vampire. The scopolamina, the devil's breath. Church has been having more issues lately. It feels like, yeah, confirmation bias indeed, but lots of friends seem to be having the same stuff, so I don't know. Doesn't feeding make ghouls, or is that gone? My feeding? My feeding? I make little, like, I can make little thralls, you know, little Renfields if I want.
I'll find another way.
There is no other way.
But I could also turn a whole vampire if I was so inclined. But then I'd have another vampire on my hands, and you know what vampires hate more than anything else? Other vampires. You can be my thrall? You gotta say the blood. You gotta say the blood is the life, Astro. Oh, girl, you're in your skivvies. Get decent. Now this racy. Look, we can see her whole thighs. You were gonna guess okra, but you hate okra, so you assume it should be hated. Wait. You start up to for about 10 seconds, then it goes straight. Wait, what do you mean okra?
There's time even yet, dear. I can make you the envy of every woman. I'd give my own life to make you happy.
Dude, she's about to get married, like, right now.
Before it's too late.
Don't. Please.
That is totally inappropriate. The vegetable, okra. Yes. Okra's alright when it's cooked in some good spices. I like it pickled, I like it fried. Wait, what made us...
Don't spoil everything. Now.
It's good, it's good.
One last gift before I lose you forever.
Before I lose you forever, this dude, parasocial as fuck, he just met her on a boat ride over here. And he's about to hit her with the scopolamine flower. Yeah, I love a pickled okra, all slimy, and like the okra is like got little itty bitty hairs on it. You used to think you hated Brussels sprouts until you had them hot sauce for the first time. They're good, yeah. Yeah.
We are gathered together
Put that Frank's Red Hot on that shit.
in the sight of God,
They're good.
place of this company, to join together this man, this woman.
And then you learn to cook, and same thing, fair. Not for everybody, for sure. They're cruciferous as fuck. Have you tried truff? What's truff? Sorcerer is up to mischief now. You love Brussels sprouts? Oh, you love Brussels sprouts now. Gotcha. Your family just couldn't cook them. Yep. Yeah, roast those things up. Fucking good. Truff is a habanero truffle oil hot sauce. I think my roommates actually might have something like that. They have a hot truffle sauce, I think. Or maybe it's not. No, they just have a truffle sauce. I haven't tried habanero truffle. It sounds good. It sounds savory as fuck. Good lord, bird. Yeah, that sounds delicious. He gave the bird the eye, the classic Bela Lugosi eye. God, he's handsome as hell in this one. He has got it. He is at the height of his power. This is right off the heels of the success of Dracula, and he knows he's got hot stuff with his stare. Yeah, beautiful burb. Yeah, voice of an angel. Becomes this nice weird extended burn that's a little dull. Yeah, with the truffle oil buffer. Yeah, that sounds good. Umami as hell.
A toast to the bride, to beauty's queen.
Yeah, truffle can be a little overpowering, I think. But with the hot sauce to cut it, too. Nice balance there. Umami heat.
But a kiss within the glass. Fair gypsy, read my
Ooh.
fortune.
God, he's got an asshole grin.
What do you see in the glass?
What seest thou, Miranda, in the dark and backward abysm of time?
Happiness. I see love. Far more than you deserve.
Is that all?
No. I see.
Sorcerer.
What is it?
I see.
It's a good movie, isn't it? Compelling. It's short, too. It's about an hour long.
Madeline, what's wrong? Madeline, my dear, please.
He's using her scarf as a material focus for his spell. Because it belonged to her, it's a magical connection to her.
Madeline! Madeline! Can't we do something? Please! Madeline! My wife!
The principles of sympathetic magic. Yes, you have fallen under the sorcerer's dark spell. Wait, did he kill her? Oh shit, he killed her. That's not what Beaumont wanted. Except our man can raise the dead, can't he? Oh, boys roughed up. Her spirit calls to him. Yeah. We have all been like this.
Neil. 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 Neil.
Feel like shit. Miss her, just want her back. Different parts of our lives for sure. The poor guy. He was like 5 minutes married. And she dies right after drinking wine from Mr. Beaumont's cup. That's crazy. Oh, and now to claim our prize. Bitrate, come back. Another stutter. Come on, bitrate. Don't break my VOD. Don't break my VOD. Come on, hold steady. The zombie.
Zombies? Yes. They are my servants. Did you think we could do it alone? In their lifetime, they were my enemies. I know the witch doctor. Once my master. Secrets I tortured out of him.
Oh, damn.
Murdered the swine, swollen with riches. He fought against my spells until the last. Him yet I have troubled, Hyde. His Excellency Richard, once Minister of the Interior. Garcia, Brigand Chief. Marquis, Captain of Gendarmerie. And this is Chauvin.
Chauvin.
I, executioner, who almost executed me. I took them.
Oh ho, Nyan. Hi, Mr. Mariposa. Hi, X4R2 again. Hi, Nyan. Good to see you. Happy Halloween. Hi, hey. How you doing? Welcome in, Nyan. Hi, Limus Foley. Good to see you again. How are y'all doing? Our sorcerer, the white zombie, is about to cast his magic spell. Hi, Nyan, what were you up to tonight? What did you guys get into on this spooky Halloween evening? You lost 2 shinies and 3 legendaries in Pixelmon. No. Oh, no. You were playing Pixelmon? That's fun. I've only played it once with Spaceapoon. Couldn't stop typing shout out instead of, yeah, a hout. Yeah. No worries, Astro. Thank you for doing the shout out. I appreciate you. So our man who is standing with Bela Lugosi, the sorcerer here, paid Bela Lugosi to kill with magic the bride of another man who he wanted for his own, and now she shall be raised. They have exhumed her to make her his zombie bride. Spooky season is now over. It's Christmas time, baby. I am now so pumped. No, we have to have a demilitarized zone of November. No, it's legal Mr. Mariposa, it's legal for you to drink eggnog, but we can't unleash Mariah Carey yet. Spooky time now lasts until January. No! I reject it. We need to have November just be its own thing. Let November be November, please. I beg you. I beg you. I worked in retail. I can't. I don't currently work in retail, so I guess it doesn't matter that much to me, but you're troubleshooting a computer over the phone, so you're like 10% here. No worries, Pepper. I'm sorry. I thought you had the night off entirely. Too late. You have already started. Now Frank Sinatra is a boomin'. Every day is spooky season if you're brave enough. That's how I try to live every day of my life, hey. I'm glad you're on Team Halloween Town. Hi, Nyan. How you doing? How you feeling? Did you have a good stream? What did you get into? Were you also playing Pixelmon? Oh, I'm sorry. There you are. I watched a ghost hunt at the Conjuring House. Then did some Return to Moria. How is Return to Moria, Nyan? Do you like it? It looks really cool. Like Middle Earth Valheim, I guess. Sorry, I got distracted. You have been addicted? I got distracted by Halloween Town versus Christmas Town discourse. Yeah. Ooh.
There's two explanations to strike me.
Time to break out the tinsel, eggnog, and cookie season until January. Y'all are insane.
In their ceremonies, or else what? She's not dead.
You played some Frank Sinatra at the end of the stream. It's only November. It's only November.
I saw her die.
To be fair, Thanksgiving doesn't really have a lot of Thanksgiving songs, so it's kind of on Thanksgiving to not have iconic songs.
These islands for a good many years, and I've seen things with my eyes.
But also, you know, kind of a colonialist holiday at the end of the day. So fuck it. It was Fly Me to the Moon. That's not Christmassy.
Ancient Egypt.
Fighting the encroaching of evil of service industry torture season is important, agreed.
Yes, but what is that?
Christmas pregame, yeah.
I kissed her
Please.
there in the coffin, and her lips were cold.
There is Adam Sandler's Thanksgiving song, that's true.
Let me explain. Now, just a minute. I'll explain. Wherever there is a superstition, you will find there is also a practice. Now, do you remember what your driver told you the night he took you to Beaumont's house? Oh, about those horrible creatures we saw. Yeah. He said they were
Ads time, sorry.
from their grave. That's it. Now, wait. Now, that's the superstition. Now for the practice. The ghouls that steal the dead corpses from the graves are supposed to put them there in the first place. Do you mean that Madeline was murdered so that...
Audio ad?
Dead body?
Huh?
Nonsense. No. Not her body, yes, but not her dead body. That's what it is. Well, surely you don't think she's alive in the hands of natives? Oh, no, better dead than that. Excuse me, please. Have you got a...
Better dead than that, homie. Get some perspective. Jiminy Cricket. He's playing ad on audio over the stream with a little box. Fascinating. Huh.
There's been lots of people that's been pronounced...
That's interesting.
...alive again and live for years. Now, if nature can play pranks like that, why isn't it possible to play pranks with nature? Oh, I don't know. Your driver believed he saw...
Guys should be back. Yeah, better dead than red vibes indeed. You should be back now. An audio ad, that's interesting. I haven't seen those either. You made a joke with an IRL from the Halloween season is all of the end of the year, but Santa is just a Halloween costume. Let
I don't blame you. I've been trying...
Let Krampusnacht be the boundary. Let's make... That's December 5th, right? Let's make that the official start of Christmas season, when Halloween ends on Krampusnacht, and the Krampus gives the reins over to Santa. Anytime you go quiet for like 45 minutes because you accidentally started researching some shit, yeah.
Excuse me, please. Have you got a match?
It's somehow more annoying than the full screen ad. Yeah, I don't like that at all, really. But I guess you still get to see gameplay.
Article?
Great.
Article 249. The use of drugs or other practices which produce lethargic coma or lifeless sleep shall be considered attempted murder.
Yes.
Attempted.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
And see what this looks like. It was weird. Yeah, that is super weird. I can't, it didn't post the link, unfortunately, because we got links, yeah.
No matter what
But,
follows.
Beaumont. Say, you said that you couldn't understand why he was so interested in us. Do you think he did this?
No. No, I think it's native work. Native work, exactly.
strange.
If you want to, we can go to Beaumont's house first. If I can get my hands on the devil that's responsible for this.
You got fed up with ads tonight, you just up and turned them off. There was some discourse on Blue Sky earlier about ads. It's a discourse that always continues because people have such differing opinions about them. I certainly understand why people turn them off, or as much as possible. You know, you still get pre-rolls if you turn them off. You can't actually turn them off if you're affiliate. You're just tossing it on. Yeah. Yeah, Astro can post it.
They think I'm a magician. Before we get through with this thing, we may uncover sins that even the devil would be ashamed of.
It's a good shot.
Oh, these
and good cut. Ooh, look at that castle. Oh, I appreciate a good castle. In retrospect, you're not sure you would have accepted affiliate when you did? Yeah. Yeah, the when raid, no ads thing of the raider. Still got ads, so you got mad. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to turn that off if you've turned off mid-rolls. Is there? Central heating in a castle is hard. Yeah, that's true. Thankfully, I've got that Dracula blood in me, so I got that dragon magic. Keeps my vampire tootsies warmer than your average undead. Central heating, less of an issue when you build your castle on a portal to hell. That's a little hack for you if you want to save a little on the heating bills. You know, torches all over the wall. That's right. Yeah, there's an upside. Poor girl. She's barely there. God, she's got huge eyes. Look at her. She's gorgeous. You still refuse to go auto advertising, but it's also easier with your limited streaming not to expect anything from ad revenue. Yeah, it constitutes about half of my revenue from everything. So it's hard for me to justify turning it off. If I did the minimum, if I did pre-rolls only and was only getting 35%, assuming I was still getting the same amount of ad placement, I'd make about $400 less a year. I think, if I did my math right. So that's kind of where my math is at. Do the mid rolls. Yeah, she's beautiful. You don't make anything from streaming. Yeah, it's a tough hassle. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's one of our first discussions I think we had on Blue Sky, isn't it? Yeah.
They can't bring back.
It's always a matter of like, I don't know. At the end of the day, the actual answer is I just wish we got more of a cut from subs. And then Twitch would still be getting money, and I think people would sub more.
I'd have done anything.
If they knew that their streamer was getting more of a cut, I think people would be more inclined to do it.
I thought that beauty alone would satisfy. But the soul is gone. I can't bear those empty, staring eyes. Oh, forgive me, Madeline, forgive me. I can't bear it any longer.
You're just ready to sell your booty, fair? Hey, don't sell it cheap. You know what you have. You got that premium. Nobody in corporate understands long-term provide. This is true. That's true. Yeah, different side for that.
She must be gay and happy again.
She must be gay and happy again.
Monsieur, one that I should like to see Myself.
Oh, he's got a nice fitted suit, though. Damn. Bela Lugosi looks the handsomest he ever does on screen in this movie, I think. Got a trim waist.
Bring her back. Aren't you a trifle afraid, monsieur? How do you suppose those eyes will regard you when the brain is able to understand?
It does help with being happy, I agree. Oh, she got those perfect doll lips. Look at her. Bring her back, sorcerer. Yeah, lol. Lamau. Yep. I'm not super into his little Che Guevara / like Cantinflas facial hair, but otherwise he's definitely rocking it. She must be gay and happy again. What a base thing to join in on. Hi, Doc. It's good to see you.
Perhaps you're right. It would be a pity to destroy such a lovely flower.
Should you just call her a plum? How you doing tonight? I'm doing great, Doc. We're just enjoying some chill, wind down vibes to the Halloween. Did you have a good Halloween, Doc?
We have a toast to drink.
Yes, just see Ming the Merciless. Yeah, it's not the greatest facial hair. I mean, it works for a sorcerer, I suppose, but it's the eyebrows and that stare. Oh, that stare. What a sorcerer way to hold a fucking sherry glass, though. Why does he grip it like that? He's so extra.
Monsieur.
Flash. Ah! He saved every one of us. Yeah, be careful what you drink around a sorcerer, buddy.
Only a pinpoint, monsieur. In a flower. Or perhaps a glass of wine?
Mm-hmm. Went out to see a movie with your local best friend and slept for 10 hours after. No trick-or-treaters, but that's expected. We only got 3 waves of, like, 3 little sets of trick-or-treaters, so we've got lots of candy.
Might not agree. I have taken a fancy to you, monsieur.
He's taken a fancy to our boy Boubon. Now he hits him with the mind control finger lock thing, the jutsu. Hits him with his shadow jutsu. None at all here, so you have this huge bag of Skittles and gummy lifesavers. Hell yes. Yeah, what movie did you go see, Doc? Trying to clean up a bit before the inspections, not busting your tail. Yeah, in case they don't show up today. You got a psych appointment, gotta order groceries later. Yeah, they come second. Yeah, gummy candy good. I did once. I'm that person who accidentally got sugar-free gummy bears once. Ah, thank you. Oh, you got licorice rope. Enjoy your licorice rope. I don't know if y'all have ever had those, but goddamn, it is not a lie. They do clean you out. If you ever need to be completely squeaky clean from tip to tail, sugar-free gummy bears will do it. He scared me. Yeah, the poor bathroom. See the man out. Oh shit. You ate a bag once. Once. Friend wanted to see FNAF and you like Springtrap despite how much you dislike Scott Cawthon. Yeah, he made a good villain. Yeah, Scott is an asshole, but whatever. How did you like FNAF? All the kids are going wild for it again. All you gotta do is eat cheese. I'm not lactose intolerant. I say. Licorice is flavored with anise, yeah. And do you like spiced wine? Yeah. It's just a lot of it.
You.
Better than Willy's Wonderland. Never seen Willy's Wonderland. Yeah, that's great. There's some good screams in this one.
Not that.
Anything but that. Yeah. Poor Beaumont is way in over his head with his sorcerer.
His name is Pierre. I've known him for years. He's a great old fellow.
Yeah, it's almost as good as the bat in The Devil Bat. I don't know if y'all have seen that movie, but that bat screams so fucking funny. That's also Bela Lugosi in The Devil Bat. He trains these giant mutant bats to kill his enemies, and the bat just screams like... It's so ridiculous. Nick Cage movie where he fights animatronic evil robots while cleaning a Chuck E. Cheese ripoff. It's amazing. That one, yeah, I didn't see that one. Decent popcorn flick. Got away with a lot for a PG-13 movie. It was just you and the friend in the theater because we went before the kids got out of school. Smart. Smart. The voice actor for Scooby-Doo and the live-action version of him are the same dude who was the guy who played Springtrap. Huh. Interesting.
Yes, hey, wait a minute. We can't afford to have you sick. Neil, why don't you go over there? We got a hard day before us tomorrow. Now then, yeah, come on. He's gone. You can talk.
It is a dangerous thing you asked me to do.
Oh, well, now listen here, you know. We're old friends, you and me, and I want to go on.
Turn back before it is too late.
Oh, no. I've come too far to turn back now.
Yeah, and a patriotic monster that sounded like Scooby-Doo. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. Might make it better than Willie's.
Can't you get somebody?
We'll put 1 point in the pro column.
All afraid of the mountain.
Why?
I think that man might be in blackface, and that is not great.
Of the living dead.
Well, have you ever been there?
I am the only man that ever came from there alive.
Yeah. It was another time. Ah. It was a different time.
Come.
Zoinks indeed.
All about what it is.
Yeah, not surprise. Yeah, disappointing, not surprising. I kind of forgot about that character. I don't think he shows up much. I think it's just that one scene. Not Scooby-Doo, but he voiced Shaggy. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. I know Matthew Lillard is in FNAF. Shaggy. Yeah, that's Matthew Lillard. Yeah, Hack the Planet. Matthew Lillard, you know? I've got a soft spot in my heart for Matthew Lillard. You admit you sort of zoned out on that scene on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. The guy who played Shaggy in the 2002 movie plays William Afton Springtrap. He does a good job, yeah. Oh, does 13 Ghosts have that too? Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, that bird's got quite a scream.
Vultures.
It's a lot. Oh. That's the Sorcerer's Familiar, dude. Can literally just be an explanation about the broader cultural context the problematic trope existed in. But yeah, yep. You gotta go after this particular. Totally fair, Czar. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
House of the Living Dead.
Lillard is in 13 Ghosts. I never saw the new 13 Ghosts.
Is she there? No. Oh, I must go and see. No.
It does the callback to the Scream movie and does a knife wipe. Nice.
Please, lie down and rest. Please. You'll feel stronger in the morning.
You're all good, Menagerie. That's totally fair.
Go up and see what I can do.
Hey, how much longer do we have on? This has got to be... We've got... Wow. Only about... less than 20 minutes on this. Which movie is this? This is White Zombie with Bela Lugosi. Oh, damn, she looks nice.
Why is she so restless tonight? Perhaps she remembers something. We never remember anything.
Took your help me sleep stuff near the end of the stream because, like you said, thought you'd go to bed. If you gotta go to bed, Menagerie, please get yourself tucked in. Them zombies do be white. I believe the white zombie in question is the girl who got killed by the sorcerer at the behest of a jealous man, Beaumont. Funny how he became the monster after being the meddling kid for around 22 years. Yeah, Matthew Lillard plays goofy characters, but he's not a terrible actor. He can do it sometimes. This is the widowed man who thinks that his wife is dead. But now he's understanding. Wait, perhaps she's not. Yeah, they're getting. They had just invented it, Doc, so they figured they'd use it. Yeah, he was great in SLC Punk, exactly. Still have to put the pup to bed. Gonna lurk and do that though. He's just staring at you now. Okay, yeah. Go get some sleep. Well, go take care of the pup and get yourself to sleep. Yeah, SLC Punk is good. I don't particularly care for the very end, but you know, what can you do? It's a great movie all around. VTubers in Jekyll physics, they just invented it, so they had to get the mileage out of it. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
It's your turn.
Staying up for this movie, but getting ready for bed. I gotcha. Not much longer now.
No, I can't stand it. I'm going to run away. He'll find you and make you like her.
Can't stand it. I'm going to run away. This is our man just totally out of his mind. Oh, there goes my bitrate. Come back. Bitrate, please. Okay. Bitrate stabilizing. Bitrate stabilizing. Bitrate back. The ending of SLC Punk kind of really blows. Surely they could have come up with literally anything else. That's where I'm at with SLC Punk. But the rest of the movie is great. And this is the jealous man who had the lady killed with sorcery and then brought back as his zombie bride. And he too has gotten in way over his head with Bela Lugosi, the sorcerer over there. And he's mad with grief at what he's done. Satan is in the house and he turned your mom into a bull. Yeah.
Can you still hear me? It is unfortunate you are no longer able to speak. I should be interested to hear you describe your symptoms.
I don't remember that quote, but yes, I believe you. That seems right. I figured it was from SLC Punk, but I actually don't remember.
You see, you are the first man to know what is happening. None of the others did.
He's turning him into a zombie in real time. Not burying him. Using his magic powders. Takes just a pinpoint in a flower. Or perhaps a cup of wine.
I refused to shake hands once. I remember. Well. We understand each other better now.
Sorcerers hold grudges, it turns out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones. Sorry, rat bag is broken currently. There was a speaker bot update right before stream, and I foolishly said, yeah, sure, install it. And what do you know? It broke my bots. Not an OSHA compliant castle. We try to do better with our cursed castle. We try to make it an OSHA compliant workplace to the best of our abilities. So mean to me. Everybody's so mean to me. Sorry, Astra. For no reason. For no particular reason. Look at that room, though. What a nice estate this evil sorcerer has. Yeah, give him that devil stare. Hit him with the jutsu. Come with me, and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. You didn't watch the movie, you were too busy reading about Haitian zombies and shit. It's a good movie, Astro. It's not long. He used to have 2 eyebrows, then they made him shave the top one. Riot Games' kernel level anti-cheat is the devil, and the events leading to getting this goddamn game to work for your buddy has fucked up our whole night. Oh no! Ah shit, I'm sorry, Pepper. What game is it? Are you trying to troubleshoot? She is summoned by the Master's evil will. Hi, Sowen. How you doing? Happy Sowen to you. I've got my evil necromancy hat now. Perfectly fitting for the movie. Valorant, it worked fine until he updated to Windows 11. Sheesh. Should have been watching horror movies, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, did you get into anything fun tonight? Hope you had a good one. As the veil between worlds is thinnest. Been lurking for a bit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Were you doing spooky movies tonight too? I think? Trying to remember, I saw some folks. I was trying to keep track of what folks were doing tonight, but everybody and their cousin was streaming tonight doing special Halloween stuff. Like people who don't play Valorant or use Windows 11. Not tonight, no? We did. Ah, you did it last night. What did you wind up watching? I wonder if I was subconsciously influenced, like, were you doing White Zombie too? I don't remember. You may have subconsciously influenced my movie choices tonight. You don't know anything about Valorant? I just know it's popular. Yeah, I've watched people play Valorant. It just looks like another, I don't know, like one of those games. You watch the Cradius? Oh, MTV Sphere. Holy shit. Good choice. Shadow Jutsu. Kill. You did watch this on stream a couple months back. Yeah, it's so good. Wait, she's still in there somewhere. But his will, the evil sorcerer's will, is so strong. She would have done it too. It's like Abraham and Isaac. A hand reached out to stop her. Honestly, wild and stupid in a lot of ways, but Bela Lugosi fucking kills it as a villain. He absolutely does. He's so, I think he's at the height of his power in this movie. Yeah, she's so gorgeous. Her eyes are enormous. She's like an owl. And she's got those little doll lips. Kissable little doll lips. That's the first time our boy has spoken in like an hour. You love Allied girls. You love them. The bigger, the better. It's about the climax. There's an ad starting in about 30 seconds, so I'm going to pause it right when the ad starts so we don't miss, so folks don't miss the climax of the movie. Yeah, the bad facial hair. Yeah, it's not great. It's not my favorite facial hair.
You're alive. Alive. What's the matter? It's I, Neil.
His general vibes are on point. But yeah.
Oh, my darling. What have they done to you?
About to pause when Grigori pops up. Hey, Dollmaid, how you doing? How was your Halloween? There's zombies, boy. Please catch up. Yeah, call me Daddy Vamp. Yeah, the fucking eyebrows are so good. I love a sorceress eyebrow. It's been good. Watched The Beyond with my brother and played some Fear and Hunger. You like Fear and Hunger? Okay, we're pausing the movie so that folks on ad break don't miss the thrilling climax of White Zombie. That would be really unfair. Your Funger build? Yeah. Yeah, I played it a little bit and found it extremely stressful. Kind of like when I played Darkwood and I decided, perhaps this game is not for me. Maybe this is a game that I watch people play and I don't have a horrible time playing it myself. But I respect it. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think that it is not a game for me. Your partner asked you if you were playing regular Minecraft or Pokemon Minecraft as he looks at your screen and sees two Pokemon walk across your screen. Fair. Darkwood is good. I acknowledge that it's good. I love its vibe. I love its art style. I love everything about it. I don't like to play it. It's awful. It is so scary and stressful. Like, scary is fine. I can deal with scary. It's the stress of the survival mechanics in Darkwood that I just can't. I can't handle. It just makes me, like, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. I can't. Can't do it. Darkwood has great atmosphere, but holy hell is it hard. Yeah, too hard for me. I can't handle it. You like games by Scandinavian Freaks? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You're looking at Slay the Princess. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about Slay the Princess. I need to look into it and learn more about it. It's harder and stinkier than anyone else, yeah. Get the same with Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid, at least you can play with friends, though. So, you know, if you got a good crew, I imagine you can make Project Zomboid work. Ad break ended. Everybody back? Everybody let me know if you're back, and we'll finish out the end of the movie. Should be good. Chime in if you're back from an ad break. You're free? Okay. Let me hit you with my Bela Lugosi magic. I wish my leap motion would let me make this gesture that he does. Freedom. Why did you choose to play as a U.S. military ad? Because you should be all that you can be. In the Army Reserves. We're that kind of infernal army. Listen, we gotta pay our bills somehow. We need that defense contractor money. You know what I mean? Okay. We're gonna finish out. Let's turn it back just just the briefest of seconds. Okay. He shoots. But the walking corpse is indomitable. Thank you for enlisting, Revy. You could try to do the accent. The accent. I can't even fully. Terrifying. Yeah, enlist. Buy war bonds. But you know, not in the US military. Support the Wallachian war front. Ah, terrifying. War bonds. He's got the Dracula flow hair, yes. Yeah, she's got huge eyes. I love her. She's an owl. Ah, the sorcerer's dread influence is lifted. Oh, look how pretty. Wish your eyes were that large, I know. Such a nice effect, too, when they lift the shadow over his face, too. You have no power over me anymore, sorcerer. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I've been him. I am him. I've been him.
Don't you know me, dear? It's Neil.
I could swear. For a moment she recognized you.
Oh, he does still have power over her.
Get away!
He's like, I'm sorry, I like failed my constitution check when I was attacked in combat, but I just recast it. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. If she came out now, we'd slap them people that made that. Yeah, Bad Ghost in the Shell movie every time we saw her, you right? Or, what was it? The, Battle Angel. Whatever. Yeah. Battle Angel. Whatever. Alita. That's it. Man, y'all on a delay, huh? Yeah, the manga gets wild, I imagine. I haven't read it.
Madeline.
The old OAV is wonderful. OVA? OAV? Whatever. Nice ragdoll physics on this sorcerer, right? Hear that movie was better than it had a right to be? Do not scream at me. I never saw it, so I can't say. Oh. The sorcerer is dead. Ghost in the Shell manga is pretty good.
Have you got a match?
Call back to the beginning of the movie. I love him. They did it. And that preacher guy was definitely helpful at a single point in the entire movie. Oh, wow. Well, ain't that something? Ain't that just something? Art imitates life, imitates art, imitates life. Oh, that's a thing to wrap our brains around. All right. Did we watched Felix the Cat. Let's take another little break. It's only 2:40. We've still got time for another movie. Let's take another little break and get ourselves. Oh shit, we'll do Betty Boop's Bimbo's Initiation. Everybody take yourselves a little break. Stretch your legs out. I'm gonna stretch my legs out. Refill your popcorn, refill your drink. Menagerie, go to bed. You see more Prince and Price, yeah. That guy's voice is just so good. We're about to experience some, but you need to go to bed. Gotta get to bed yourself, so can't stick around. Unfortunately, y'all have a good stream. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you. Have a great night. Have spooky nightmares. Oh, a hydrate? Thank you. You gotta funger more. All right, go funger. Go fung it up. So last time someone hydrated you, it's been ages. I'm so dry. Hi, Leland's here, baby. Hi. How you doing?
Wanna be a member? Wanna be a member?
Yeah, I've heard that some of the prison guards need modding to be able to play on Twitch. Is something I've heard about Fear and Hunger. Doing good? How about you? We're doing good. We're having a nice chill Halloween wind down. You have to be up in 5 hours. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, I make that choice all the time. Good night, Menagerie. Whole game is probably not Twitch safe. Yeah, I've seen people install mods that, like, replace those things with pine cones and shit. Or something. Yeah, happy Halloween to you. Did you get into anything fun? While Bimbo's initiation is occurring, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more candy. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, yeah, come on.
Oh, Paul, it's your laundry. Go get your laundry, Astro. Oh, just stayed in your room playing games, hey. It's fine to have a chill out Halloween. I hope you at least carved a jack-o'-lantern or something. Yeah, go do your laundry right now before we start the next movie, Astra. Feels great to be home again. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, Crumbs, did you forget your laundry too, Wisp? Wanna be a member? Wanna be a member?
Wanna be a member? Wanna be a member?
No! Bimbo does not want to be a member of the secret society. Did you pass out Remy Ram? Hi. Did you pass out any candy to any kiddos? Yeah, we got 3 sets of trick-or-treaters. Not many. So we've got lots of candy left over. I'm excited about that.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
You already got one? Mm-hmm. This is the Spank Secret Society. Can't imagine why he doesn't want to be a member. Yeah, yay, more candy, yeah. I mean, that's about it. That's more than I'm used to getting. The last neighborhood I lived in never got a single trick-or-treater, so that we got any at all tonight was exciting to me. And there was this one kid. She could have been 10 or 11. She was there with her little brother and her dad. And we had gotten so few trick-or-treaters that we were just giving out like 3 pieces of candy to each of them. And we gave her 3 pieces of candy. She just went, fuck yeah. Like right in front of her dad. He didn't bat an eye, so I guess that's just, he was like, that's my kid. I love that kid. Secret Spank Society, yeah. This is what Freemasons actually do. Yeah, cool kid. Hi, Fruitsy, how you doing? No, no. The animation in this one is so good, though. Happy kind of Halloween. It's still Halloween. It says I. Until I go to bed, it is Halloween. Until the the rays of sun's first light, at least. When they banish all the ghouls and ghasts and ghosts and goblins back to their graves. That's when Halloween ends. We got a huge influx of kids. Usually it's not a lot, but seems very... Every year more kids are coming to the neighborhood, so that's nice. Good. Good. I'm glad that there are still kids out there trick-or-treating and not just doing trunk-or-treat and just, like, being scared by, like, parental, like, panic about, like, they're putting fentanyl in the Reese's cups. And come on, people. Until the hell mouth shuts, exactly. Yes. It's all yours. It's all yours. Yay! He finally joined the secret society. Good for Bimbo. All right. Let's roll on in. I hope everybody has their drinks, their popcorn, their candy. We've got one more movie to get through. You've seen this movie in multiple places. It's like the go-to vaguely unsettling cartoon to play in the background. Yep, when creepy shit is happening. Exactly. Yeah, I love it. All right. One last movie to get to. Which is... What were we watching? Last Man on Earth with Vincent Price, ladies and gentlemen. Came into the public domain in the 80s. And it is sized gigantically. We got proper widescreen, damn. You watched this movie last year? It's a good one. You still trick or treat and you'll do it until you get taller or don't look like a 12-year-old. Fuck yes. I love that for you, Wisp. I think everybody should be able to trick or treat whenever they want. That's my hot take. It's just fun. You know? Like if I show up, I don't know, give me a Jello shot or something instead if you want. But like, I want to go, I want to treat. I don't want to have a kid to go trick-or-treating. I like the whole Halloween panic about candy from strangers started from a father nearly ending his own son. That tracks. That's dark and horrible, but it tracks. Gotta go, y'all. It's almost 2 a.m. for you. You're a little tired. Yeah, it's 2:49 here. Yeah, go get some sleep. The end has come. So establishing. The world has ended. This is post a mass extinction. Have yourself a good night, Leland. Jack in the Box poisoned kids, and we don't panic about that. Pre or post trib? Are we tribbing? Who's tribbing in chat? Listen, I mean, it could be that kind of night. It is after 2 a.m. We could do a little tribbing. You like dressing up and getting candy? Hell yes. Oh, we tribbing? We tribbing in here? Tribulation. At least that's what they... you think that's what they mean. I'm not sure that's what I mean when I say tribbing. But yeah. This is post a pandemic wipeout, I think. Scissor time, baby.
Is that all it has been since I inherited the
Wait.
world? Only 3 years.
Oh, you said scissor time. That should have counted. But I chose rock. Okay. But it shouldn't have given that to me by default. It should have just been a legal win. That's weird that it gave it to me by default. I need to check the code again. There's something screwy about that. Yeah. Get you with the old 5 and 1. 7 seals, then the trumpets, then the horsemen, then scissoring. Correct. Yeah, it's in the Bible. I fucking love Vincent Price. He's so fucking cool. And just wildly bisexual energy. You know, in the whole way he speaks and carries himself. I don't know for a fact that that's true. But it just feels sacre bleu. I feel Vincent Price embodies bisexual energy. You're making cream of wheat spookily. I like cream of wheat. It's very comforting. Seems like he didn't mind what people thought about him. Agreed. He did not take himself too seriously, but he loved being the spooky man. But he's campy. He was bisexual. That's good to know. My suspicions were right. How could he not be? That was a weird cut. That was bad continuity. Link about it. Oh, nice. I'm sure easy enough to find, I'm sure.
Yeah, I own the world. An empty, dead, silent world.
Seems a little soft. Can you hear him speaking? I own the world, an empty, dead, silent world.
Every day there are more of them.
Okay, I'll turn it up.
Leave off the weak ones and leave them for the pit.
Tell me if that's a little better. When his daughter came out as a lesbian, he said, "You know, I know just how you feel because I've had these deep, loving relationships with men in my life, and all my wives were jealous. All my wives were jealous." I love him. It's such good energy. What a champ. God. Terrifying. Thank you for enlisting, Fruitsy. I appreciate you. His third wife was also bisexual.
Come in.
Good. Good for them. Appreciate you too. Where's my...
KOKW calling. I'm on international frequency. Come in.
Oh, thank you for enlisting, Wisp. I appreciate you too. Got to do this? Yeah. Better late than never. God, this is a really high quality print of this movie. Look how good it is. God, compared to the other movies we were watching, this is crisp 1080p shit right here.
They can't bear to see their image. It repels them. I need more mirrors. And this garlic's lost its pungency.
Garlic and mirrors repels the creature. So he's talking about there are creatures that hate reflections and hate garlic. You would not be this well dressed in this situation, yeah.
The meeting was pleasurable. Now it bores me. Just fuel for survival. I'll settle for coffee and orange juice this morning.
God, same.
First, there's my life to consider. I'd better replace that garlic. I'll need more, lots more. Better stop off and get them.
I do wish that this had subtitles that would make it easier on us. Yep, still menial shit to do. I like that it focuses on that. It's like, well, I gotta go get some more fucking garlic.
I can't afford the luxury of anger. Anger can make me vulnerable. It can destroy my reason, and reason's the only advantage I have over them. I've got to find where they hide during the day. Uncover every one of them. Now, where did I finish off yesterday? Madison Street to 31st Avenue. 11 kills.
11 kills.
3 years. And there's more than half the city I haven't searched.
He's got a lot of... His KD ratio is through the roof. I've got a lathe. I own one of those. They're very fun to use, but also very scary. When that wood carving tool like touches the thing, like you gotta have a good grip on it.
So their body seal can't function.
Arrangements.
More of these will I have to make before they're all destroyed. They want my blood. It's their lives or mine. And I still get squeamish.
You've seen accident videos involving lathes? They're horrific. Yeah, you definitely want to be careful. I only carved little stuff, but even then, a lot of force in that thing.
I can't live a heartbeat away from hell and forget it.
Lathes are super cool. You condone the slaughter of your fellow creatures of the night. Nobody hates a vampire as much as another vampire. But I don't like humans doing it. Leave it to the vampires. You know what I mean? We are solitary predators in general, unless some very powerful force compels us to cooperate. But rare is the force that can force a vampire to collaborate with another vampire. We are proud creatures, and we always like to be the boss. No vampire likes to be second in command. Back during your looking at wild shit, unfortunately, under your unmedicated high school phase, you've seen the accident videos? Yeah, bad stuff.
That means one more stop I'll have to make.
Vampire top, yeah. I'm sure there's variety among the undead, but yeah, it's been surprised in Fallout. Yep, he's putting bodies in places they shouldn't be. Yeah, just havoc engineering them out of the way.
I can get rid of them later. Right now, I'm out of gas.
You're not a human, you're a canine undead. Time to do some stabbies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The angels and vampires are generally the same. I reckon so. I thought angels, by nature, kind of liked choirs. Tend towards choirs. Ah! Someone say angels? Speak of the devil. Hi, Calfira. How are you doing? Good to see you. Say, Bonnie, you're cute. Thank you. Aw, shucks. No, you. Most of you are bred for war. That's true. The angel has a purpose. And often it's war. Been surprised in the gas mask? Yeah. Yeah. The grisly situation he finds himself in. Into the burn pit. He's basically on city cleanup duty. Mask kink, heck. Can't remember what model that is. Model of gas mask that is. Yeah, I guess that's true. God is kind of the ultimate top brass in that whole hierarchy. But yeah, Seraphim, quite highly ranked. Pretty much right up there. Oh, yeah, that freak shit, for real. Time to go shopping. Stock up in the essentials. God, the shots are just perfectly composed. It's Hitchcockian. Oh, the rotisserie is all out of slowly rotating foods. I hate to see it. No tornadoes, no egg rolls, no chicken tubes, no hot dogs, no nothing. Assholes didn't put the buggies back, yeah. Truly. Truly, this is the tribulation. It's the trib time. Meat! Is it still cold in there? How is it still cold in there? How is he not gagging violently? I don't understand.
Still fresh.
Still fresh garlic.
But I'll take only what I need. They've got to last.
I don't understand how the refrigeration is still going. We chip. All the rotating hot dogs came to a screeching halt. No! No. The last remnant of civilization. I love slowly rotating foods in convenience stores. I'm a sucker for it, but that's the trucker life. I eat like garbage out on the road, y'all. I should do better than eating slowly rotating gas station food.
They can wait too. I've got my life to worry about. Those mirrors have to be replaced before dark.
Remember when we thought humanity would be taken up by something cool and not ourselves? Yeah, quaint thought, isn't it? You deserve better than dry ass hot dogs. Yeah, I do. I do. But sometimes they got the spicy chicken taquitos, and those are pretty good. But yeah, I do. And also, like, my heart probably deserves better than that. It's gonna take years off my life eating like a trucker.
Square blocks to search. How many of them still exist? How long will I have to keep up this search?
So our boy is going block by block through the city trying to find where the creatures hide during the day and exterminate them as he finds them. Here for a good time, not a long time. That's fair. Y'all let me know if you want me to pause the movie. Here, yeah, this is like the first encounter with the creatures, so I'm gonna pause it for folks. I'm sorry that, you know, ads are a reality on Twitch, but I don't want folks to miss stuff. So what do y'all think of the movie so far? I love that it's basically just Vincent Price doing little like monologues of how he does stuff. You may recognize the plot from, as we've said before, from I Am Legend and the Omega Man. This movie and its plot has has been made multiple times, drawing on that source material. So this is another one of those. Yeah, it is indeed a proto I Am Legend. It is. They all draw from the same book, which is I think the book is called The Last Man on Earth, right? I think. Genuinely curious how long you'd be able to get gas for. Yeah, is that how he's keeping the refrigeration going in the grocery store? Is he using a generator? Maybe. I mean, there are tankers full of gas, so I guess like as long as those tankers don't run out, one person could probably live for a fair amount of time on the gas in a tanker. Did that just before you started talking about it? Yeah. You're right on the money. This is indeed the same basic plot as I Am Legend, though I Am Legend departs from the source material significantly. So. They're all good, in my opinion. This one is stellar. Okay, everybody should be back. Hopefully. Staker. Cheers for holding up in the ad break. Yeah, I usually don't if we're playing like Minecraft or something, but like if I'm just like running around doing bullshit. But like if it's during a movie or playing Elden Ring, we're about to go into a boss or something. He's the fucking Slayer. Like unto each generation is born a Slayer, and it's Vincent Price this time. He absolutely obliterates the vampire population. Yeah. I can't economically justify turning them off, personally, because it's like half of my income from streaming comes from ads, but like, I don't love them either.
It'll be dark in an hour.
In the first stage, yeah. Bring back average Joe Slayers, yeah, absolutely. That's the thing about fighting vampires, it's all about knowledge. That's what I like about vampire mythology. Like, vampires are super nerfed mythological creatures because there's like a million ways to kill us. Like, we have 800 weaknesses, 800 things you can do to disable us, and it's all a matter of knowing your prey and positioning yourself strategically against, like, your prey / predator, your foe, and positioning yourself relative to them with greater knowledge and preparation. I think that's cool. Would you kill me if I admitted to using an ad block? No, it's fine. You know, I get it. You just got to not invite them into his house. Yeah. Well, they don't abide by that law, apparently. That's like the one vampire rule these guys don't hold to.
12 long hours before the sun will rise and drive them back to darkness.
He does have a beautiful voice. It's like a purr. Like he sounds like a leopard, you know? It is a weird vampire rule. It's quaint, and I like it too. Want to hear a joke about Twitch ads? Absolutely. Yes. Subscribing to Bonnicula, I can't recommend it highly enough. There's so many benefits. Think of all the channel points. And Discord benefits. Thank you. Essence. Delicious Baffy the Sappy Essence. Thank you, Fruitsy. I appreciate you. Discord groups be a thing, it's true. Yeah. I do have special channels, but nobody uses them for the most part. Though I should make some stuff for the Discord mud that is for subscribers only. Just cosmetic stuff, I think. I actually think I already have some stuff that's subscriber only. In terms of character customization, you can wear, I think you can wear an additional slot of personalized stuff if you're a subscriber. I think. I can't remember if I actually put that in or if that was just an idea I had. You must be lucky these aren't vampires from Blade, yeah, or 30 Days a Night, yeah. Yeah, these are very zombie-like vampires. Prima facie. Yeah, I haven't dove into a lot of the Discord stuff. A lot of it looks very fun. It's very neglected, partially on my part because I haven't put in more content, so people kind of played through what I made and haven't really... It's not enough game to keep people playing it, but we have a whole dungeon that people can explore. It's kind of fun. And I can spawn boss monsters whenever I want. But anybody watch I Am Legend? Love I Am Legend, yeah? Yeah, they're scarier in I Am Legend. It's a little less zombie-like, a lot faster. Oh, this candy is making my teeth feel gross. My fangs. Need to brush the old fangs tonight. Extra good. See. Kit Kat, Mounds Bar, or Nestle Crunch. I think I'm gonna go Kit Kat right now. So much candy. My stomach is going to feel rotten tomorrow at work. Time to lathe up some more steaks. It's going a little crazy about it, though. I tried watching the newer Candyman today. I heard it was okay. I haven't seen it yet. I love the classic Candyman. It's so good. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how the new one is. Tony Todd is the GOAT. I tell you what I'm not looking forward to is working tomorrow and then having my Tuesday on Thursday. Tony Todd did a fantastic job as Venom in the new Spider-Man game. Interesting. I've seen people being very normal about the long tongue of Venom in the new Spider-Man game. Nice of him to keep his little rituals. Try to keep himself sane.
Birds. God, how I miss you.
Aw, is that his dead husband, Virgil? Venom is always peak monster fucker candy. Yeah. Hi, Chance. Good to see you. Yeah, it is Venom's biggest appeal. You're not wrong. No. The person in the coffin's name is Virgil. I think our Slayer may be canon homosexual. But maybe I don't remember who Virgil is. Oh, shit. Oh, sundown. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked, Vincent. How you doing, Chance? Did you have a good Halloween? Run! The vampires are coming for you, baby. Was just chilling with the sillies. I'm glad. Hope y'all had a chill evening. Tentacles, check. Big teeth, check. Long tongue, check. Sludge, check. Sexy growly voice, check. Pretty much Venom checks all the boxes. True. Yeah, they're evolving. Soon they'll be getting on the radio and saying, send more paramedics.
It's Morgan. Get him.
You hear that? It's Borgin. Get him, they say. Are these mindless zombies? Seems perhaps not. I was just air escaping. It's just a reflex. Yeah. Whew, narrow escape, buddy. Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah, just slamming their arm into the door. Have y'all ever tried some of Vincent Price's recipe cards? Used to recipes for Angostura bitters. Using Angostura bitters in cooking recipes. He's got Vincent Price's not very rich beef Wellington or something like that, or poor man's beef Wellington or something that uses Angostura bitters. I tried to make it once. Oh my god, that shit is so fucking nasty. Like, imagine a beef Wellington, but instead of beef Wellington, it tastes like Angostura bitters. Like, it calls for so much Angostura bitters. I think maybe if you use, like, a drop or two, it might be interesting, but just, like, use a normal spice. There were those old, like, you know, retro-style ads. Okay. Maybe that's Virgil. Good for her. Monkey. No. He's lost it real bad. Virgil turns out to be a trans woman. Mm-hmm. And a huge Devil May Cry fan, it turns out. Go figure. Hmm. He's all alone. It's okay, Vincent. I'm right here. You couldn't keep me out, bud.
Morgan.
3 years.
3 years. Be trans woman, but use mask name as a power move? I respect it. I respect it.
Hey, Verge. Verge.
Yes? Oh, no.
Yeah.
My makeup.
Her name is Verge. It definitely said Virgil on the coffin.
Hi, Ben.
I can hear children, but I can't see any children.
Maybe the Catholic Church dead named her and called her Virgil, but she changed her name to Verge when she transitioned. That's my headcanon for Verge.
Open them and see. Open them and see.
Come, come.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this.
Favorite Halloween candy? Sound off in chat. I gotta say, Reese's Cups too, and I'm sad I don't have any.
Do I have to remind you that theory is a beginning of solution?
This movie woke. Mm-hmm. Gotta go to bed so you can go over to Buddy's house and help him with his computer shit tomorrow. BIOS update failed and bricked his motherboard. Gigabyte doesn't know how to make software. That fucking sucks. Good night, Help Pepper.
It isn't, Verge.
Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm sorry that you have been struggling all night. Go get yourself some sleep, okay?
Half-baked theories.
Jolly Ranchers, interesting choice. I respect it.
I'm a scientist, not an alarmist.
You're whistling past the graveyard.
Is that a commentary on my work at the lab?
We both know how hard you've worked.
I'm sorry, Ben. I just can't accept the idea of universal disease.
Uncle Ben, you promised y'all.
Feeling your public,
All right, Kathy.
your muted public domain movie night. Yeah, fucking assholes. Yeah, I always warn people. I'm gonna have multiple claims on this night too. I always do. Apparently a guy named Wade Williams tried to remake movies with existing footage to claim ownership. Apparently he's also dead. What a motherfucker. Yep.
Anything is possible, Verge. The best brains in the world have been running through this thing with a fine-tooth comb. The germ is visible under a microscope, but it's not like any bacilli ever known.
In what way?
It can't be destroyed by any process we've been able to uncover.
See him in court in hell.
With the whole world trying, there must be a solution.
Yeah, that's a nice thought, lady. We just gotta learn to live with the Omega virus.
Cut that cake.
Yeah, I usually just claim it as does not contain the subject matter that is being claimed. That's what I usually contest the mutes with, and it usually gets unmuted within an hour. Love it when public domain can be copyrighted. Yeah, motherfuckers. Absolute bastard move. Yeah, I had like 8 claims on Night of the Living Dead, because everybody samples it in different songs. So, yeah, it's a mess. Absolute bastard behavior. Apparently the Mystery Science Theater people had run-ins with the guy, I imagine. You got to learn something today. Any day we learn something is great, isn't it? Yeah, it drives me up the wall when that shit happens. You have The Last of Us VOD on YouTube copyright claim because it had audio from another Let's Play. Christ.
It always does.
How do you feel?
I'm all right.
Oh, don't get up, honey.
I'm not sick, Bob. I'll make
You
your
don't
breakfast.
have to.
I'll be all right. Go on and read your paper.
All right.
Whole world getting sick. I'm trying to remember the craziest copyright claim I've gotten. I have one copyright strike on YouTube, but it's only in the Netherlands for Haxen, which has copyright, like it's public domain everywhere but like the Netherlands or something like that. So like it's not a copyright strike exactly, but it's like this video is not available in that country.
I'm just a little tired, that's all. I wish somebody would find a vaccine.
It's all we're working on at the lab, Verge. Maybe you better not send her to school today.
Yeah, oh my god, my Minecraft ones get claimed all the time by this asshole lo-fi guy who just makes remixes of Minecraft songs.
I have to.
Makes me crazy. Haven't got one in a long time.
I'm so frightened.
70 years there, at least according to some quick Googling about it. I gotcha. Well, Haxen should be well past that, I think. Shouldn't it? You can head pat the schmoo. That's right. Hi, the Captain Goth. How you doing? Feel free to head pat the schmoo. That's our buddy.
The bacilli are multiplying.
That kicks the bone marrow theory in the head.
This specimen shows a higher white count than when I put it on the slide. Those cells are still living, Dr. Mercer, off one another.
There has to be an answer. You heard that all communications are ended outside the continental limits?
Yes, I heard.
That leaves it in our laps. So we keep trying. Where's Cortman?
Well, he should be here by now.
And this is so resonant, isn't it?
Theory until I decide it's exhausted.
Right.
Pretty sure a bacillus isn't a virus at all, is it? Aren't bacilli bacteria?
And what did the great man of science have to say today? More of the usual?
Oh, he's trying, Ben, just like the rest of us.
And nothing works. The streets are swarming with truckloads of bodies that they're throwing into that god-awful pit. And the dedicated Dr. Mercer goes on with his plodding, unimaginative approach.
You have a better idea?
Maybe. At least it involves imagination.
Ben, it's as simple as this. An unknown germ is being blown around the world. It's highly contagious and it's reached plague proportions.
And you don't believe some of the dead have come back?
Just hanging out, kind of giving up, trying to get your makeup off for the night. Listen, yesterday's perfect winged eyeliner is tomorrow's beautiful smoky eye.
To keep the germ from spreading.
That's what we've always believed at any rate.
Yeah, he has a gorgeous mop of hair. You're not wrong.
To believe in vampires?
If they exist, yes. There are stories being told, Bob.
By people who are out of their minds with fear.
Maybe. But there are too many to be just coincidental. Stories about people who have died and have come back.
They're stories, Ben, stories.
And why are the infected people always so tired in the daytime?
They might mean Halloween makeup, that's true. That's true.
Why are they only...
My point remains, though. Why take off perfectly good makeup when you can just wear it again tomorrow, a little bit smokier?
I know his nose.
Now, is this bacilli or isn't it?
It doesn't alter.
And this bacilli is found in the blood of every infected person, or isn't it?
To show me germs is not to refute these stories, Bob. Point is, if there are vampires, they exist in spite of these germs.
Come on, let's get to work.
It doesn't have subtitles. I'm sorry, Astro. Can you not make them out? They're speaking pretty clearly. Should I turn it up more? Can you not make them out well? They're enunciating way better.
The station will continue its around-the-clock coverage of this national disaster. And now, we switch you to the state capital, where His Excellency, the Governor, is speaking from the Executive Mansion.
Further, I have, in conjunction with the federal government, declared this state to be a disaster area.
Okay. Let me know if that helps.
Bodies of the deceased being burned. You must notify the health department immediately if you have a plague victim in your home. Under no circumstances should you gather publicly. In view of the dire emergency that exists, I intend to...
Kind of surreal how, like, sound balancing has changed over time. That's true. That's true.
No, nothing new.
But this one's got really good sound balancing, I think. Like, his dialogue is super crisp and clear. Which makes sense that it would be a focus because it's mostly monologue.
Mommy, where are you? Mommy, I can't see.
I'm going to call the doctor.
I said no. Verge, there's nothing they can do.
I'm so sad.
You can't just let her lie there.
Well, this way she has a chance. If you call a doctor, he'll report it. Do you want that?
Mommy, help me. Mommy. Mommy, please help me. Mommy, help me.
Can you be so sure she's...
Blindness is one of the symptoms. You're not to call a doctor under any circumstances.
Oh.
No one is to come into this house. Now remember that.
Mommy.
Oh, hi, Gray. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, my speaker bot is broken. There was an update today that broke it. Thank you for the hydrate.
I've got to pick Ben Cortman up on the way to the lab. No one is to come into this
Also, happy Halloween, Gray. How did your Halloween treat you? Oh.
At least let it be buried in me. Please, for God's sake, don't take him away like this. You can't. You can't.
Yeah, this is a fucked up scene. Carries a lot of different weight. Post the shit we went through.
Who's there? It's me, Ben. We're late.
Ben has just gone full believer in vampire theory.
Nothing, and I'm going to keep it that way.
Ben, look, let's talk about this.
There's nothing to talk about. You think I'm out of my mind. You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
Ben, look, you're ill. You ought to see a doctor.
No doctors. You take care of your life, I'll take care of mine.
Now get away from here. You understand? Get away from here.
If anybody needs a recap on what's happened so far, I'm happy to catch you up. But, you know, not a whole lot has happened. There was a plague, wiped out all of humanity. There appear to be vampires now. Basically, Vincent Price, in present day, is more or less the only person left alive. We're having a flashback. So he's flashing back to the start of the plague pandemic, when nobody could find a cure for this disease that had spread across the world and is killing everybody off, but there's stories of people coming back from the dead. This is him flashing back to that time. You just got back from your last round of fiddling around, yeah. So he was a researcher, a scientist working on the cure. But, like, now everybody's basically dead at the research facility. But his whole family got sick, too. It's a zombie apocalypse film, but from a time when vampires were the only well-known form of undeath. This is true. They are very zombie-like vampires.
For anybody but me, forget it.
At least, at first. Prima facie. Ad starting soon.
Are they all gone?
That's right.
Is there any hope from the...
Hi, Sofra. How are you doing? Shofra.
Not yet.
Did I do it right? Good morning. How are you? No revenants available, yeah.
We need it right now. I need it.
Trapped in your asshole dad's castle, yes.
Afraid to come here today.
What's going to happen, Dr. Mercer? Is everybody in the world going to die before someone finds the answer?
No, I don't think so. I don't deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but
We're about to get an ad break. We're gonna pause it again.
that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
Okay, we'll pause real quick before the ad break. You got it. Thank you. Yeah, I do my best, but then I second guess myself. Never ever turn the content filters down. The stuff that gets caught is just too funny. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. No, you're right. I know you're in an ad right now, the Captain Goth, but the Captain Goth is interesting to compare this this version of this tale to the modern version is actually super interesting. In the same way that like other tales that get retold over and over again kind of reflect the concerns of their time. I feel like this one kind of does that too, you know? Like I Am Legend is much more concerned about the like this one touches on the isolation and the going insane in isolation. I feel like I Am Legend focuses more on the individual struggle of the last man standing. And this one is more about like memory loss, trying, believing, you know, like it's a little bit more societally grounded. You know, I like them both, but the thing that scares you about movies like this is that unlike rotting corpses, getting up and walking, a disease that changes your personality to make you violent and monstrous is actually possible. Like imagine you get sick and instead of becoming a zombie, your empathy just switches off and you are insanely pissed off all the time. Right. Which is a disease that literally exists and kills people. Ah, jump scared. Yeah, that's a disease that literally does exist and kills people every year. It's rabies is just that disease, and there are others like it, you know? Yeah. I mean, rabies like actively makes you that, you know? And is also completely fatal if it gets to your brain, you know? Like there's simply no cure for it if it gets to your brain. Yeah, you're glad Jeff Goldblum is still getting work, but he could have done better than apartments.com. Yeah, he's been doing that for a while. Yeah. Imagine having to be a vampire, right? Rabies is absolutely terrifying. It's very normalized. Like people kind of think that rabies is, I don't know why people think rabies is no big deal, but rabies is one of the most terrifying diseases out there. Why don't we have a cure yet? Yeah. I mean, we have a perfectly effective vaccine. I wish people, so the anti-vax movement has spread to pets, unfortunately, and there are people who have stopped vaccinating their pets against rabies because their like anti-vaccine ideology extends to their pets, and we're going to see a rise in rabies, unfortunately, which is fucking horrible. Still a relatively rare disease for somebody to come into contact with. Yeah, I wish there was a vaccine to anti-vaxxers, I'll say. Yeah, viral. Thankfully, the vaccine is very effective. Exactly. You got to get it in early. Yep, it's nasty stuff. Yeah. Yep, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, those people. Yep. Yep. Vaccine hesitancy is such a polite way of saying actively endangering yourself, your family, and other people. But, you know, crazy thing about rabies, once it reaches your brain, there is a treatment, but it has something like a 98% failure rate and leaves you with severe brain damage. I guess they just got to cut out the rabies bit, huh? Yeah, that's awful. Yeah. Don't let it get to that point, basically. But yeah, vaccinate your pets, you know? Like, yes, of course, the odds of your critter getting it is very low, but if everybody does it, we can really keep the things down. Now, there's even vaccine that can be that can be like sent out in like food form. Basically, I think kind of like in food pellets. But Buffy gave you Doodle Rev. Yay! I love that. Congratulations on your Buffyification. They don't want their dog to get that 5G activator virus, exactly. Thankfully, your cat doesn't have any interest in going out because outside is where the bed is, so I don't have to worry about her going outside. Still get her vaxxed every year, though. Yeah. I will admit that I don't get my cat vaccinated every year, but I do try to keep her, you know, I've got her. She is currently up on her shots. Because similarly, she never goes out, but what if she did? You know, I'd hate for her to come into contact with something that did have rabies, and then that would be it for my baby. You know, the vaccine has also improved over the years. The regimen has improved more than anything. Your first partner many years ago as a kid during the 80s was bitten by a monkey at the zoo and had to go through one. Yeah, those ones used to be, they were like shots in the stomach, weren't they? Are they still shots in the stomach? Yeah, you still got to get indoor pets vaccinated. Agreed. Yep. It's called the Milwaukee Protocol. They induce a coma and control your body temperature with ice packs. But only like a dozen people have survived it. Jesus. They like freeze it out? That's nuts, though. Scary. Anyway, let's continue on. Please feel free to chat more about it. Let's continue on with the movie so we can get through it before bedtime. As far as you know, they're not shots in the stomach anymore. Yeah, they used to be brutal. Bugs that carry disease can be brought to your house all sorts of ways. That's true. I don't think bugs actually transmit rabies, though. I don't believe so. Are there any bugs that transmit rabies? I don't believe there are. 4 doses over 2 weeks, and some immunoglobulin, etc. Yeah. Phoebe's behind on her shots because you're fucking poor and you hate it, yeah. This is so fucking sad, man. He's just watching the whole world fall apart and he's doing everything he can to try to stop it, but he has absolutely no power over it. Only mammals get rabies. Exclusively mammals? That's so interesting.
I called a doctor. I had to.
Oh, no.
Not to call anyone.
Mom, she was blind. She couldn't see. She kept reaching out her hands, groping for me. And then, all of a sudden, she was gone.
Yeah, they took her away because she reported her daughter to the doctors, and the doctors took her away.
I saw a truck out there. Was that it? Was it?
It's the fever and insane behavior that eventually kills you. The latter they control with ice, the former with the induced coma, and it's such a barely survivable process that it only took hold because its first use was successful. That's wild. It can sit dormant inside of you for up to 2 years? I did not know that.
Let that truck through.
Birds, fish, reptiles, amphibians, and insects cannot get or transmit it. That's good to know.
Please, all of you.
There's some that just don't. Possums. Oh, hi, Space Spoon. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, rat bag is broken.
Hey, you, mister!
Oh no, a flesh wizard got you. It's so good. This is such a scary... I mean, this is a chilling movie. This is not a scare-filled movie, but it's chilling. Watching the world fall apart to plague is so believable.
I said, did this truck just come in from Market Street?
Mister, I don't know.
It's not transmissible in the dormant phase. It's still treatable at that stage. That's good to know. Yeah, airborne vampirism is a hell of a scary thought. Yep. Hi, Space Spoon. How was your Halloween, SB?
Hey, you don't belong in here. Get out.
He's trying to find his daughter that's been taken to the burn pit.
Daughters are in there, including my own.
It's fucked up beyond belief, this scene. Yeah, you over the past few years, fucking same. Yeah, this movie hits fucking hard right now. The one that scares the shit out of you is tetanus. It's everywhere, even in dirt. And if you don't get the vaccine in time, you have to ride it out and get full body cramps so severe they can cause fractures. Yeah, you can like break your jaw from the body cramps. It's insane. Tetanus is terrifying. Get your tetanus shots. Get your tetanus boosters. 60s era combat grade with built-in filters. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what... Oh no. Now his wife is blind.
Verge.
Yeah, it's no joke. And and Dimmy's right. It's in dirt. It's like, it's everywhere. It's probably on your body right now, which is fucked up. You're more than behind on your vaccines. Yeah, it's fucking hard to, like, afford shit.
Verge.
You almost threw out your estrogen. Don't do that, Tommy. Shit. There's an old painting of a soldier with tetanus, and it's haunting. You can see the terror on his face. That's terrifying. You had all the kid ones, but apparently you are indeed supposed to get some boosters. Yeah. No one told you that. Yeah, you'd think they'd, like, I don't know, schedule those things for us or something. You got it from the pharmacy today. Didn't open the package and it fell next to the trash can. Save it.
I promise. I won't let them put you there.
Hmm. Poor Vincent. He's not gonna let them put his wife in the burn pit. Oh, you've got blue dissolvies? I've got blue dissolvies too. Are they in the little rondel? Well, check everyone. You need to take yours. Yeah, I take mine right after stream. Yeah, I need a trip to the eye doctor too. After my cataract, my prescription on my glasses is all wrong. So, like, I can see better than I did with the cataract, but like with glasses off, I still have astigmatism. With glasses on, I see worse because my prescription is too strong in my left glasses now. Yeah, the real terror of the burn pit is they aren't dead. They're in a coma and transforming, so those are living people they're tossing into the pit. Yep, it's fucked. Don't accidentally get Viagra mixed up with that blue estro, otherwise something will awaken that isn't Tata's. Well, sometimes a little supplement is necessary to offset side effects from other things. You're so silly. Taking half blue esters and half white ones, you're going to be a new type of girl with this one. Fuck yes, we're forging new ground. A new mutant girl. Mix that shit in the bottle, that's right. Put it in the blender, baby. Gridlock. Yeah. If you take Viagra, you won't have to worry about falling out of bed. Right. She stirs. Imagine this. Imagine the fucking horror of this. Yeah, get a bat.
Who is it?
Your wife that you just buried is saying, "Let me in," at the front door. They're transforming into vampires, basically. The dead rise after they die from this airborne virus. Imagine the trauma. I have not seen The Beyond. I have to. I'll take a look at it. Poor motherfucker. Now we're back in the present day, where he has been fighting them. He has killed, like, hundreds of them. He goes out every day and tries to find where they hide during the daytime, and he stakes them.
Morgan! We're going to kill you, Morgan! Morgan! You hear?
Yeah, haunted face cut to the present. Dreamlike, amazing gore, SFX, the music, so good. I'll look into it. Love and vampires are strong, but a 4-gauge anti-aircraft shotgun designed for blasting away doorknobs and hinges is stronger. Fucking Detroit. Yeah, fucked up in the extreme, Astro. Every feeling. True horror. Oh, was that the guy he used to work with? I didn't catch that. Oh, that's nice. That's a good touch. Yep, stellar acting. Vincent Price is a treasure. Back on the grind set. I mean, he does. He does. That's how he keeps himself even marginally sane, as he stays on the grind set and he gets up and he slays vampires every day. He refreshes his garlic on his door. He replaces the mirrors around the house because they fear their own reflections. And he fucking stakes some vampires.
If Cortman thinks he can get to me by destroying my car, his wits are getting dull.
I'll just get a new car.
Convertible would be nice. Probably handles well. But I can't think of comfort. There was a time when I shopped for a car. Now I'm looking for a hearse. This station wagon will have to do.
Gun in question references KS-23 Russian shotgun. That's barrel is taken from a failed anti-aircraft gun prototype. That sounds like a hell of a kick. You made excellent progress day and night, but yeah. War. It's important to establish a routine and stay busy in these long-term survival situations. The ones where people go crazy are always the ones where you don't have much to do. That's right. I fully believe this. You stay busy. Hopper. Hopper. Alive. Look at his face. He's so thrilled.
Wait. Don't run away. Come back here. Don't run away.
You'd have to Google it, Astro. Yep. This is an adaptation of Matheson's I Am Legend. Yes, exactly right. One of 3 that I can think of in movie form.
To find him. If I have to search every street, every house, every alley, every inch of this town, I've got to find him.
How you react to a dog when there is an apocalypse. Hey, don't run away. Come back here.
Hey, boy, where are you?
Russian Cap Arrows White's had 9, but I don't know what those gauges mean.
Where are you, pal?
This Omega Man and the Will Smith movie are the 3 that I can think of, but there may have been even more for all I know. Hi, Vapor Skull. How you doing? Happy Halloween. Yeah, the bodies haven't decayed. Exactly. Yeah, he takes them to the burn pit one by one. He scoops them up and takes them. If I have to dig up the entire world, I would find that fucking cat. Yep. I'll move heaven and earth. You're watching good old school horror. Yeah, we did White Zombie, and we did Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Both amazing.
They're dead. They've been
Staked through the kidneys, that one. Does that work to kill the vampires? You gotta get a cat? Get yourself a cat. I love cats.
That wood, like mine. Someone else is alive in this world. But where are they? Where are they hiding?
Numbers and guns. That's fair. You'll name your cat Snack Morsel? That's a very good name for a cat. Cats should have names like Beefsteak or Pork Chop.
Why haven't I seen them?
The death isn't shown, the body isn't shown, but the dog does die. I'm not sure. Is that the dog we just saw? I don't know.
If somebody can hear me, answer me. For God's sake, answer me. This is KOKW calling.
One of your coworkers had a dog named Lunchbox. That's a good name. Hope you had a good Halloween. I had a very chill one. Oh, God. Jump scare. Hi, Mono. Thank you for the horror. I carved a jack-o'-lantern, and I prepped for stream, and we had 3 sets of trick-or-treaters, and we watched, what horror movie did we watch? Devil Wind. That was my Halloween. Very chill. Cats are named Micah and Ash. Those are pretty names. Okay. Is the dog sick?
So you finally decided to come back.
Or was he just tired? Oh, he's fine.
Don't worry, boy. You're going to be all right.
Is this last one on Earth? It is, yeah. Poor Popper. Lower the number. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, hi, Mono. How was your Halloween, Mono? Did you get up to anything spooky?
Now we've got you all cleaned up. You're going to feel better. Gonna put you down here now and you can rest.
Oh, he got a friend. He says that so tenderly. Gonna get you all cleaned up. Doggy's afraid of the vampires.
You know they're out there, don't you? You poor, driven thing.
He posted a pic of Micah in the Dice Discord when he was hiding in the sink. Yes, I saw Micah, yeah.
He's gonna hurt you. Everything's gonna be all right. All right. You're going to get better. We're gonna have lots of happy times together.
No, he's so desperate to hold on to some hope.
It's gonna be fine.
He's talking to himself. You're so good at gambling, you got way more candy than you thought. Good for you, Mono. I never doubted. Think about this more than anyone should. What would happen if there was an apocalypse and you still had Phoebe? Yeah. It's one of your most depressing, intrusive brainworms. I understand. Traditionally, animals either react badly to vampires or too well, so not surprised the pupper can sense them, yeah. Redfern, no. No. Why you very suddenly stopped enjoying Apocalypse media or Apocalypse talk? Yeah, that's fair. Several times you intentionally gambled more than your partner because you didn't think all your winnings would fit in your bag, and you still won every engagement. Masterfully played. The road is fucked. God, I wept. Bitter tears.
Wait, I'm not gonna hurt you. Can't you understand? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I cried like a baby reading that up in the woods. I was staying out in the woods, 10 days at a time, 10 days on, 5 days off, basically. The math was complicated, but 10 days at a time up in the woods. Felt very apocalyptic to read it up there. I was highly immersed.
Out here in the daylight, if I was one of them, you know that they can't come out until sundown. Do you want to come with me, or do you want to face them?
Yeah, Cormac McCarthy's amazing. And fucked up. Blood Meridian is a hard read. Mm-hmm. Running like she just saw a monster. Everybody's deeply traumatized. With your dog king, he'd be perfect for an apocalypse, better than you would be. His bite force is near that of Mount Lions. His breed in particular is used to hunt bears. He's very healthy and is trained to be able to survive. What breed is that? Yeah, I put together what you were saying. Not used to looking at her reflections. That highly sus. Dogs are scavengers. They can indeed survive almost anything. Yeah. Yeah, wild dogs are quite fine. I mean, not fine. They're not great, but they do okay when they go wild because they can scavenge.
Thank you.
It's crossbreed between a Saint Bernard and Great Pyrenees. Sounds like a war dog. You got a full-on war dog.
You seem very well organized here.
Yeah.
My name is Ruth Collins. I was married. I lost my husband. You are alone?
Yeah, cats would, for the most part, be fine, Astro, I think, because they kill so efficiently.
Children?
A daughter.
We must see this war dog.
What are you doing? Please stop, please. Stop it, please. You're making me sick.
Why do you turn
Please.
away?
Please.
Why do you turn away?
He sussed her out.
You are infected.
No.
Infected systems are allergic to garlic.
You think I'm one of them?
You will be.
The cat wept because there were no more birds to kill. Yeah.
Fine. Just because I...
You can't change the facts by talking.
Facts? What facts? That I got sick? I've had a sensitive stomach all my life. I saw my husband killed, torn to pieces right in front of our house.
Girl just hates garlic.
Since hiding at night, not eating more than scraps, sick with mourning, sick with fear, unable to sleep.
Little chocolate lab in him.
At me. You chased me across a field, hit me, dragged me to this house,
And to top it all, when I get sick because you shove a piece of reeking garlic in my face, you tell me I'm infected.
Where are
Let
you
me
going?
go.
You can't go out there. It's almost sunset.
Let me go,
You
I
can't
said.
go out there now. In a few
I
minutes,
don't
the streets
care.
will be full
Let me
up.
go.
At
I don't
least let me give you a
care.
blood test.
Don't touch me. Don't
It's
touch
tense. It's tense in here.
Don't touch me.
You think cilantro tastes like soap? You're one of them. You're infected.
You must be hungry. I'll fix you some dinner.
Tinsent Price. Silly.
You know, you should eat.
Nostalgia used to be considered a disease. Huh. I got it bad. Got it bad. Got it bad. Tinsent Price. We should do the mini faces.
You seem used to them.
Oh, as much as anybody could be. I'm not frightened of them anymore if...
Ad starting soon. We will pause it again because this movie is just, it's worth it.
Only because there's so many. Individually, they're weak, mentally incompetent, like animals after a long famine. If they weren't, they surely would have found a way of breaking in here a long time ago.
Come out, Morgan.
Hear that? That's Ben Cortman. He was my friend. He was like a kid brother. If I could find him and destroy him.
But you said he was your friend.
When I find him, I'll drive a stake through him, just like all the others.
Okay, pausing. She got a point. Vincent has been less than an ideal host, and he seems to care less about her than the end of loneliness she represents. Yeah, I mean, he's traumatized as fuck, too. He's lonely. He's been through, he's seen his dead wife rise from the grave and his daughter thrown into the burn pit. Understandably, he's gone a little crazy, too. But yeah, he's deep in paranoia. Survives as, like he cares as much about the end, like her representing the end of loneliness, as she also represents like a threat to his survival. So he worries about that too. Crazy? A little bit. He's gone a little unstabilized. Strong enough to turn any other dog's bones to powder with a little pepper, yet he controls it just enough to hold them down until they stop trying to attack him. Good doggy. Yeah. I've known pitties that were like easily capable of just shredding another dog that were very gentle. Like it comes down to temperament, you know, quite stressed. He's been under a lot of strain. Quite stressed. Bless him. I have nothing but sympathy for his mental state. As somebody who still doesn't go out, as somebody who still masks everywhere I go, I get the feeling of being a little bit like, feeling a little bit like the whole world's gone mad. I'm the only sane one left. All right. Think we're back? Everybody back? All right. Did you, of course, it like that? Oh.
But you lived through all this. Do you know why?
Perhaps I was chosen.
Hmm.
That's a laugh. Or perhaps it's because a long time ago when I worked in Panama, I was bitten in my sleep by a bat. My theory is that the bat had previously acquired the vampire germ. By the time it entered my blood, it had been strained and weakened by the bat system. As a result, I have immunity.
You have porphyria, and COVID reacts really badly with it. Yeah. But immunocompromised folks have just been left to, like,
You don't think that I'm immune?
themselves. And it sucks. Sucks so
Matter
much.
to find out whether you are or not.
Fresh pic of him in the Discord. I can't wait to see it. Guessing big dogs not being as terrified of everything as little dogs help their baseline temperament. It certainly can. Yeah, but also you gotta teach them to be gentle.
Cure me? You don't have to answer.
But yeah, little dogs are so bitey because they're afraid of, like, the whole world is giant and scary.
It's incurable.
There might be a way. If not of killing the germ, at least of containing it, keeping it from spreading. If I had the equipment, the time.
You know, plug my vape in.
But you don't.
We don't have too much longer on the movie, friends. So don't worry about being up much later. We have about 20 more minutes on the movie. You're immunocompromised. It's rough. Yeah, and I hate that that's just kind of like, well, back to normal. Everybody get back to the office. We're done with it. And we're not done with it. Not everybody has the luxury of being done with it, and it's a fucking injustice. And the world is full of them. The only dogs that can be an issue for him are Irish wolfhounds who are taller, and other St. Pyrenees. Irish wolfhounds are big boys, but they're very sticky. Stick-like dogs.
And without that injection, I'll be one again.
What do you mean? You found a solution?
That's right. Exactly as you said it could be.
We did go through Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It was great.
What is it?
Defibrinated blood plus vaccine. The blood feeds the germ. The vaccine keeps it isolated and prevents it from multiplying. We've had it for some time now.
We?
There are quite a number of us.
And I thought you were alone. I was going to cure you. Does that amuse you?
No.
Now.
Yeah, they're wiry.
I want the truth. I want all of it. Why are you here?
To find out if you know any more than we do. You know far less. We're alive. Infected, yes, but alive. We're going to reorganize society. Do away with all those wretched creatures who are neither alive nor dead. Start everything all over again.
And you want me to join?
You can't join us. You're a monster to them. Why do you think I ran when I saw you? Even though I was assigned to spy on you. Because I was so terrified of what I'd heard about you. You're a legend in the city, moving by day instead of night. Leaving as evidence of your existence bloodless corpses. Many of the people you destroyed were still alive. Many of them were loved ones of the people in my group.
I didn't know.
Is there any way you can
He's the monster.
What do you mean?
They're coming after you tonight. That's why I was sent here. To prevent you from resisting them. And supposed to keep you here. Until they come.
To kill me.
I think that's actually as loud as I physically can make it. This is as loud as it goes, Astro, unfortunately. I don't know what else to do. Movie time is at max volume, and so is desktop audio. I don't know what else I can do. All sliders are all the way up. Let me see about in my audio settings. More volume settings. Volume. Oh Lord, I bet that was loud. Yeah, everything is at max volume. Unfortunately, I can't turn anything up beyond this. I'm sorry. No, you're okay. Imagine finding out that you're basically an accidental war criminal. Exactly, yeah. The fact that ableism... Yeah, I wanted to touch on that because Demi makes an incredible point. The fact that ableism is the most accepted form of prejudice. It's just the most normalized of all of them, I would say. It's a bit sickening. It was obvious when COVID hit with people being like, only people who will die are already sick. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's basically not a problem. Don't worry about it. Disposable. acceptable losses, and it's fucked up. Yeah. Currently in his prime, a strong doggy. I think that since the language processing in general, if you're reading, you won't hear anything going on. I understand. Yeah, I'm sorry that it doesn't have subtitles. I wish it did. I'll do my best to try to find movies in the future that do have subtitles, but it's hard with old ones. All right, carry on.
Yes,
Your new society sounds charming.
the beginning of any society is never charming or gentle.
And you pretended to be shocked at my violence. Well, what are you waiting for? Why don't you go on and use it? Get it over with. Use it. Get it over with.
That's true. Silent films subtitle themselves. That's true. So she's a vampire sent by the new vampire society to kill him or to lull him into letting them kill him.
What are you going to do?
I think it would work if I figured out how to use that plugin. Yeah, I can try to research that, Astro. That might actually work. To stake or not to stake? That is the question. She's a spy for the new vampire society. Transfusion. What's our boy playing at? I think she's a vampire blood type, some be tricky indeed.
It's already done.
What?
Look. Look. You see? It worked, Ruth. The antibodies in my blood worked. My blood has saved you, Ruth. Do you know what this means? You and I can save all the others. We won't be alone. We'll never be alone again.
You are sure?
Wait.
Yeah, I think I would notice too, Timmy. Unless she was conked the fuck out. I would definitely notice somebody putting a fucking needle in me. She got that good melatonin. Sleeps like the dead, indeed.
Where are you
I've got
going?
to get out of here. Tell them you're not a
You
threat
can't
to us.
go out there.
You
You
can save all
wouldn't
of
get
us.
10 feet.
When they come here, there won't be time for questions and answers. They'll come to kill. For God's sake, Robert, let me go. Oh, Robert, please.
Ruth, look, tomorrow.
Please. Oh, Robert.
Tomorrow, Ruth. Tomorrow will be
No.
all right.
Robert, no.
Good jabber could do it? Maybe so, yeah. Yeah, get a big huff of that garlic.
Robert.
Yes, Ruth.
What if this doesn't last?
But it will. I've already checked it under the microscope. Wait, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. I'll check it again.
The cure was inside you all along.
Ruth, just take a look at this. This'll prove it to you. Ruth, there's no change. I've double-checked.
Robert!
Ruth. Ruth!
Robert!
Ruth, get away from her! Ruth, are you all right? Are you all right?
Imagine being cured of vampirism only to get immediately murked by a vampire like 2 minutes later.
Run, Robert! Robert, run!
Vampire army. Biddles! Oh my goodness. Hi, Biddles. Hi, Creepshow. Welcome in, Creepshow. Good to see you. We're at the climax of the movie. I'm gonna pause it real quick so we can say hi to Biddles and the Raiders. We're at the very end of The Last Man on Earth. Hi, Done Randomly. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you again, Biddles. You were here earlier. What were you up to? What were you getting into tonight? Did you all have a happy Halloween, I hope? We have worked our way through Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, White Zombie, and now we are finally wrapping up The Last Man on Earth. Is army paid for by the vampire government? Yeah, the vampire troopers just arrived. If anybody hasn't seen The Last Man on Earth, it's basically I Am Legend. I mean, it draws on the same source material. Yeah, hi Talking Trash, welcome in. Yeah, what did you guys get up to tonight? Good to see you, Biddles. How you doing, boss? Just chatting with friends over Halloween memories. What a wonderful time. What a wonderful time. Yeah, well, welcome in, everybody. If you haven't met me before, I'm Bonnicula, Regent of the Cursed Castle in Dad the Impaler's absence. And tonight, we're also doing a nice, chill, come down at the end of Halloween. Watching some classic movies. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna wrap up this movie, and probably we might chat for a little bit too. But I'd love to hear, I'd love to hear how everybody's Halloween was.
Run! Run!
This is The Last Man on Earth, Vincent Price. And the vampire army has finally come to put an end to his reign of terror. He's been killing vampires for years now.
Up there!
Daddy Flatty, exactly. Oh, that was his old friend and co-worker who had become zombified.
There he is.
Wait! You don't understand, wait!
Get him! Get him!
Yeah, we can only aspire to so dramatic a death wail. Absolutely.
Round the block! Move! Move! This way! Hey, over here! This way! Got her outside!
Petition to make that the new Wilhelm scream. Let's get a cap of it, and let's spread it around. Gotta put it in some TikToks. Some of the guns be odd. I haven't really noticed. So they're the ones that are using the metal spears to stab the like zombie-like vampires. Moral of the story is obviously that teaching a vampire to drive can only ever end one of two ways. One, they become a truck driver in their spare time, like myself, or they form a militia, or both. I got time. I got time. Man, he is all business. He ran straight for the fucking Tommy guns. One is a Soviet PPS H-41 for some reason. The other oddballs that don't belong in 60s America. Fair enough. Maybe they invented them with their cool new vampire society. Vampire truck, freak militia. Sounds kind of appealing, right? That's a plausible explanation. They might have raided a museum. Source your guns not from like a centralized location, but anywhere you can find them, maybe. Like a future museum.
There he is, near the church.
Clever reuse of props from other movies around the time, nonetheless. Probably, yeah. Vampire from the old country, bringing guns with him, yes. You know what I've always found impressive? What effects people were able to achieve despite it being black and white. Also, hi, I'm Barb, and I'm questioning my gender and trying out a new name. Hello, Barb. Welcome in. Life is a long and winding road, and the paths we take often diverge into strange and unexpected directions, and I advocate for exploration. Yeah, no, I completely agree. This movie is beautifully shot, too. Like, it's just, the cinematography is really good in The Last Man on Earth. It's down, like I described it earlier, as Hitchcockian, and I stand by it. Most likely, since the police wouldn't have a gun and a caliber, they'd have to get ammo exported from a communist country. Interesting. Hi, Skittleswitch. Good to see you. How you doing? How was your Halloween? Sometimes it's better to just repeat the MST3K mantra if you're wondering how they eat and breathe and other science facts. Just for each yourself. It's just a show. I should really just relax. That's true. But it is fun to see little incongruencies and be like, huh, that's odd that that prop is there. It can be fun when you notice things. Letting it break your immersion. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you have to rely a lot more on contrast. Yeah, that's why the makeup that folks wore in black and white was always so crazy. High contrast stuff. Yeah, that uniform is full black. Yeah, I mean, they look very scary, don't they?
All of you freaks, mutations.
Not your best attempt at diplomacy there, Vincent.
Freaks. I'm a man. The last man.
Robert.
Yep. Staking the vampire hunter.
They were afraid of me. They were afraid of me.
I didn't know. Don't cry.
No.
There's nothing to cry about. We're all safe now. All safe.
Yeah, who brought the kid to the theater? Oh, she did. so good. Like, yes, perhaps the trope seems a little bit like hackneyed of like, what if man was the real monster all along? Like, now, maybe, but like, what a good twist of like, you were the monster all along. They were afraid of you. Is like, at the time, probably pretty mind blowing. And the way he handles it at the end with like horror, fear, shame, rage, anger, outrage, like he's completely undone by it. Oh, Nova Swarm. Hi, Nova Swarm. Coming in hot. Hi, friends. Hi, Rig. Rig, we tried, it's Rig_Mikado. We tried to give you a shout out earlier. And we could not. We were trying to do Rigel Mikado. Because we're dum-dums. Hi, Rig. Hi, Nova Swarm. What you all up to tonight? IRL visible radiation is blue, but the kind of light blue that Cherenkov radiation produces shows up really poorly on old films, so they went with green, and the green glow just became part of society's visual language. That's so cool. You recently changed it to the short version. I swore it was Rigel Mikado. You saw one trick where they had a lady wear 2 different types of makeup that were different colors. One made her look young, and the other color made her look old, so when they changed the lens, it produced the effect of transformation. That's one of the coolest. What movie is that in? I know exactly what you're talking about, Barb. Yeah, it's such a cool transformation. They just changed the lens live, and she changes before your eyes like magic. Didn't they use that effect in Wizard? No, not the Wizard of Oz. I can't remember what movie it was. It was black and white, obviously, so it wasn't in Wizard of Oz. Hi, Ellie. How y'all doing? You 100% your own visual novel tonight. If y'all haven't played Red Zero, please check out Nova Swarm's visual novel, Red Zero. I know Nova Swarm and Irisu were playing it tonight, and it was absolutely a delight to play it with Space Buffoon. It's extraordinarily well made. You do not know, it's bugging me. Yeah, if we could figure out what that movie was, I know I know exactly the effect you're talking about. Sorry, you're trying to do it. I guess it didn't work. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, we got. Did it not work? Seemed to work. Yeah, you're all good, Astro. Yeah, it's very good. You watched Dr. Caligari and they painted extra shadows into the set. Probably more common than you realized, but you thought it was very cool to see. Yeah, basically see baked lighting in a movie. Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, we wanted to shout out Rig because I finally have the Valachian flamberge that Rig forged for me. And I made a little magic appear animation for it. So I'm very, very, very happy with it. Yeah, ready for war. War, I say. The sword. Oh, it's the finest sword this little Eastern Bloc country has ever seen. Yeah, sweet reveal. Thank you. Yeah, I got a good magic effect. Thank you for the follow, Barb. I'm glad to have you here with us. At the time, radium glowed green and was more commonplace than the instances of Cherenkov radiation. Yeah. The thing that made my yo-yo special also made it dangerous, so I buried it in the backyard, to paraphrase Kate Bush. The materials are working well. Yeah, it looks good. The light is, I had to do a little Unity tweaking to get the shade, the metallicness to not be wildly over metallic in Vignan. I had to like tone it down just slightly, but it's perfect. The materials look great. Unbelievable work. Yeah. How was it playing your own visual novel, guys? Was it a trip? Did you feel like you were kind of like too knowledgeable about it? It's always weird playing your own games. I can play my own fucking RPG Maker game and have fun with it, though. So that's nice. Did you voice your characters? Indeed. Yeah, that is a question I also have. It was pretty nice hearing all the background info about it. Oh, all the inside scoop. Hi, Sasha Sleeps. Must sleep. Good night, Bonbon. Good night, Revy. It's good to see you as always. Let's take folks to the new scene where we can have a little final wind down before we figure out where to go. To the war camp. To the war camp. Let's turn that camera off. And we'll go to this camera here. Slowly but surely we'll get in place. This is the new scene I'm working on. I think the lights are right, aren't they? There we go. Lights off. I worked up a little campfire scene for us. We can also unpause. Let me unpause Rise from Your Grave so y'all can join me at the campfire if you would like. There you go. Rise from Your Grave is now, should be active again. If you'd like to join me. Very cozy. Yay. Kitty cat. Perfect. You don't have the actual voice actors in the game, so we read stuff out. Lyra was Fields, and Sophia, you were Haley, and Rig was Leon, and we swapped around who was narrating and the protag. Fantastic. Yes. It sounds like a blast. After the fact, I was like, I hope Nova Swarm is okay that I made Sophia French. I just kind of chose a voice at random for all of the characters. For some reason, I decided to voice 90% of the characters while Space Buffoon voiced the protagonist. And afterwards I was like, I hope it's okay that I... It was the hat. Yeah, it was the hat. It made me think French. Thank you for the follow, Sasha Sleeps. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining us here in the Cursed Castle. Yeah. Join us, friends. It's not the voice you would have given her, but it's entertaining. As long as it wasn't... As long as it wasn't appalling, I'll take it. Yes, join me. Thank you for the follow, Captain Goth. It's good to have you. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. So what did you guys think of the classic movies? I think these were probably the best movies we've watched on the channel so far. Not that Nosferatu and The Terror and House on Haunted Hill were bad movies, but like White Zombie is just a short, incredibly sweet, like short and sweet. I don't know that it's incredibly sweet, but like incredibly competently made film, especially for its age. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, groundbreaking on so many levels, and I completely forgot about the spider monster in it. That special effect is so terrifying. It's Cronenbergian. And then The Last Man on Earth, riveting movie. House on a Hill will never leave your mind, even though its plot isn't especially profound. It's just a delight, yeah, all the way through. And Vincent Price, once again, knocking it out of the park. It's a really good movie, all told. You enjoyed yourself a lot? Yeah, it's so... God, the atmosphere of paranoia and desperation and boredom all at once that our protagonist experiences is so interesting. It's very much like, it's got the feeling of a really good Twilight Zone episode. It ultimately is the plot of probably several Twilight Zone episodes. But it holds together so well from start to finish. I would love to do more films on the channel, but it's always such a pain in the ass. Like, wrangling them into place, finding good downloads, and then handling the copyright claims afterwards, honestly. But, you know, it is pleasant to do, and I enjoy doing it. I'm gonna look into that plugin that Astro Bride was talking about, the OBS subtitles, auto captioning, because I think that would work for movies too. We would get movie subtitles. So, I mean, it would still probably fuck it up if I was talking over the movie, because it would probably favor my voice over the movie voice. But I don't know. You're smoking a clove like the enormous joke you are or will be if you can find your lighter. A clove. Oh my god. As an old goth, I can smell one particle of clove cigarette in like square miles of empty air. That's how I can smell it on the wind, and I'm like, my people are here. One of me is nearby. Where? And I could probably hunt you down and find you like from blocks away. I haven't smoked a clove in probably almost a decade now, but I oh my god, the smell just instantly activates neuron, you know? Could you use voice meter or something to route just your desktop audio into it? Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm really kind of dumb with that stuff. Routing audio things and breaking up audio, but probably. I think so. I'm not sure how the plugin works exactly. Yeah, clove cigarettes are goth pheromones. They absolutely are. Oh my god, it takes me back to God. There was a goth club in Atlanta called the Masquerade that I would go to. Oh my god, I would go to so many like goth shows there and just see. Oh god, I mean they're probably my age, but like when I was in my like earlier years as like more of a fledgling goth kid, like seeing the older goths still hanging out, just like looking so fucking cool, just like models of interesting aging. And I was like, yeah, I want to be that someday, and I guess I am. You never smelled a clove cig? You just smoke a regular? Like, they are so saturated with clove oil that it's hard to mistake the smell. They are very intense. But yeah, it's an extremely nostalgic smell for me. Rip the Masquerade. Atlanta lost a real one with the Masquerade. God, I wish I could remember all the bands I saw there, but unfortunately I was not in the best place mentally speaking when I was going to shows there. So I've kind of forgotten a lot of the bands that I saw. I know I saw Rasputina there, and I saw Visual Audio Sensory Theater, VAST. I don't know if anybody ever even heard of VAST. But who else did I see there? Yeah, a bunch of shit. They taste good. They do taste good. But they will fuck you up. Oh my god. They will run you ragged. Rasputina. I love Rasputina. I've seen Rasputina live 3 times. The shit that those girls can do to a cello is unholy. I don't know if y'all have ever heard the Rasputina cover of Barracuda, but it goes 8 times harder than the Heart original of Barracuda. Somehow they make the cello sound like an ultra electric guitar. They're really distinct. You didn't go to the church cantina in Tacoma nearly enough. Yeah. Miss the old goth clubs. You might have a clove scent oil bottle thing somewhere. Yeah, I mean, if you can just imagine, like, smoking something that just is saturated in that smell, that's what it's like. And it's very overpowering, but it smells of goth club to me. The cover goes so fucking hard. It's so good. Oh god, their cover of Bad Moon Rising is extraordinary. Rasputin is just really cool. They're just a great band. Anybody ever even hear of VAST? I don't know. Your local goth club has Voltaire over once a year. That's always fun. It blows my mind that Voltaire is still performing. Like, I used to go to Dragon Con every year, and that's where I know Voltaire from, was Voltaire would always perform at Dragon Con. And, like, he's very much, like, goofy. He's like goth Weird Al Yankovic. If I was trying to explain what Voltaire is like to somebody who had no idea who Voltaire is, that's what I would go with. So it blows my mind that Voltaire is still performing. Good for him. Good for him. The Crooks Shadows would also... Oh, I saw the Crooks Shadows I'm pretty sure I saw them at the Masquerade once or twice. They were also always at Dragon Con. He does not look in his 50s. I know. Yeah, he's got to be at least in his 50s. Never heard of Voltaire? Yeah, Voltaire's very silly. Sells does the bit where if he ever fucks up a lyric, he takes a drink of rum. Yeah. Silly man. Cloves are really gentle, easy, even if you can't smoke regular. Fuck it all, that's a flashback. I wildly disagree, but yeah, I find them quite overpowering. Yeah. You have a hard time believing that? That's not my experience. But they are numbing. Anyway, let's not talk too much about we're not supposed to talk about things in a way that potentially glorifies them as TOS. So also brings the crowd up on stage at the end of the show to sing When You're Evil. Yep. Dry your eyes and quietly bear this pain with pride. You miss the shadows. Oh, you meant on your lungs, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant on your lungs, right? Yeah. You blow such big smoke clouds, they call me a steam tape. Yeah. Who's gonna report us? I'm just saying. We gotta stick to the straight and narrow, friends. straight and narrow. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. Do you like the little seam I'm making? I'm going to add some more stuff to it. I just made this over the weekend, so I intend to work on it more this week and hopefully put a lot more stuff in it this weekend. Make it a proper little war camp, you know? Cozy but martial. That's kind of our vibe. We're like wholesomely lewd and comfily martial. That's the Bonnicula brand, I think, you know? That's what I'm going for, at least. I don't know if I pull it off, but I'm trying. His newest album is a tribute to Labyrinth and has a sequel song to When You're Evil. Really? A tribute to Labyrinth? That's fun. Are they still against TOS? No, you can actually smoke a cigarette on stream, but you cannot praise or glorify the act of smoking a cigarette on stream. You can't promote it, but you can technically just smoke a cigarette. You can also smoke weed on stream, but similarly, you can't like glorify it. I actually got a lot of members of David Bowie's old band for the Labyrinth tribute. Really? That's so cool. Yeah, it's the witch who throws cats. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to find. She's got the little bit of boob jiggle, like very low. I don't know if you can see her. Yeah. Look. I was gotta say low poly. Highly pixelated boob jiggle, which always makes me laugh. The titty mancer, yeah. We love her. PS1 era cat girl witch boob jiggle. Yep, I love her. And there's Astro Bride back there, the one Magikarp. But that's to protect the kids from the evils of vice. Fuck them kids. I mean, you can actually, it's fine to actually talk about that if you rate your stream mature for drug content. But I try not to do that because it does hurt your numbers. So we try not to do that. So guess any boob jiggle at that resolution can't really be subtle. Yeah. I mean, boob jiggle at my resolution isn't really subtle either, to be fair, but you know, it is what it is. You'd be a mystical purple witch with big naturals. Yeah, big natural milkers. Yeah, it's really bad for you. It's cool. It makes you cool. Not again, Astro. Big naturals. I haven't heard that phrase in a hot minute. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Beautiful phrasing. Absolutely stellar. Okay, it's coming in to 5 o'clock. We still got a couple minutes on the clock. Is anybody have anything, any memorializing that they do at this time? When the veil between worlds is thin? I tend to try to think of my loved ones during the Halloween season a little bit. Spare a little thought between candy bars and spooky moons and jack-o'-lanterns to think of like the other world and those who have gone beyond. And I try to do it in a spirit of festiveness, of like celebration. I don't know if y'all ever have that feeling around Halloween. But that's definitely, I guess maybe that's my neo-pagan, my years in neo-pagan kind of practice. It makes me think of Samhain as a time for reflection on things like that. Probably should do some kind of formal ritual, however small. Even just a remembrance, I think, is nice. You know, think of the path of marigolds that the dead walk, and it's believed in many cultures that at this time of year they come back a little bit to say hello. You know, and maybe you have a little dream about a loved one, or you can at least just send a little kiss across the veil. You know, the invisible world on the other side. Just send a little kiss over. You're literally surrounded by your dead family's things, though, so you can't really get away from them. That's fair. That's fair. Halloween has meant many different things over the years, so you are reflecting. You play a druid that sells supplements, and his company is called Driftwood's Big Naturals. I love that, Fruitsy. Yeah, you're the Magikarp. Join the Army of the Damned, they said. They'll cover your HRT, they said. Listen, we're trying to get it covered. You want wolf. If I can find the wolf, I'll try to find one. The wolf from, like, the opening hallway in Symphony of the Night, that wolf. I'll see what I can do, Timmy. I'll see if I can find it. If I recall correctly, they only have a standing, howling, and running full tilt animation. They don't have a walking animation, which makes them a little bit hard to integrate into these, like, idling sprites, you know? Yeah, it's a big boy. Yeah. That would be a big sprite. Might have to go further towards the back, you know? It's a good wolf. Trying to think of other... I'm sure there's form of wolf. We could just bring in the vampire form of wolf. But that wolf always looked so weird to me. Like, no offense to Adrian Fahrenheit Zeppesh. But his form of wolf is jank looking. It looks like Rush from Mega Man to me. Like, why are you wearing a little saddle? Like, what are you wearing? What are you going for, Adrian? It's an odd wolf, but a good wolf. I don't think it's a particularly good wolf. I think it looks like a weird purple little Mega Man dog. Now, card turning into a purple wolf. Mm-hmm. An odd wolf, but good. Yeah, nah. Now we can do better. Oh, it's an equipment belt so he doesn't drop his sword. See, that it never even reads to me visually. It just looks like he's wearing a little saddle. What, you're telling me... You telling me Adrian never even figured out how to magically manifest and dissipate a sword? Should have studied in the long library a little longer, Adrian, shouldn't you? That'll learn you. He has the scabbard hanging at his side. That makes sense, yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't think it's the strongest sprite work. But everyone's a critic. Aren't they? He was too busy grinding schmooze, that motherfucker. That's what I say to that. You harm a shmoo, you gotta have to come through me. Alright, 449. You'd be down to be woof, wit, stabby. Yeah, I'll look at other, I'm sure there are other wolves in other Castlevania games, and maybe I can find one that has a walking animation that I can slow down a little bit to have kind of like the kitty here. Kind of just sort of like a padding in place animation. That would look okay if they are standing still or moving. I will look. You would kill for Shmoo? Absolutely. Live, die, or Shmoo. Shmoo's the best of all of us, it turns out. Will you pet one of the kitties? If one of the kitties will come back towards me, yes. Actually, hold on. Let's test this. Let's see. So if I stand and then walk back, nope, no, not into the fire. Walk back this way, and then this way, and then sit again. Oh, God! Oh, God, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? Clearly, I put an additional bone rotation on in this form. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh, God. Okay. Well, we discovered a new power that we have. Throughout the children of the Zenite Asminian wolves are chief among them. Vampires could turn into wolves because they were considered vermin associated with the night, like bats and rats and such. Yes, my position is that a vampire should be able to take on the form of any quote-unquote vermin creature. I do think that wolves are a little bit odd that they get packed into that, since modern-day associations with wolves tend to value their loyalty and pack mentality. But yes, they are one of the three creatures of the battlefield. Ravens, wolves, and... Wait. In Old English poetry, it's maybe it's just ravens and wolves that are like the carrion creatures that are associated with death on the battlefield. I think there's a third creature, but I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's rats. I think it's just wolves and ravens, maybe. But yeah, so an aquatic vampire should be able to take on the form of a leech, I think, right? What else would break when sitting? Blockify me and the form of wolf and form of vampire, or form of vampire, form of wolf and form of bunny will both break when sitting. Because they're VRMs that, oh God, can't handle. Wow, you broke the world. Yeah, they can't. They can't handle the sitting animation. Are you happy now? Is this a better wolf? Here. Call. Oh! Why? Ow! 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 I feel so sick. VRMs can't handle additional bone rotation, it turns out, additive bone rotation, it turns out, and it makes us very sick and bad. And we have a very bad time with it, it turns out. And this is what happens when you mess with magic. This is what you get. Ow. I feel so... Okay, we're back. Yeah. You're laughing so hard. Thank you. Christ. Get this family to a doctor. Yeah, I'm not okay. I'm in an excruciating amount of pain every time that happens. Imagine every single one of your bones and skin breaking like your femur has turned into a helicopter propeller blade. That's what it feels like. It's not good. Do not attempt to teach a wolf to sit. Turns out it goes way worse and weirder than you might expect. Buns, buns, buns. Yeah. Well, you never mess with polymorphic? Not on yourself anyway. It turns out it's very unstable magics. Yeah, if they were VSF avatars, they could handle... I could probably just export them as VSF avatars and just not change anything about them. And then they should, to my knowledge, be able to... Okay. Clearly haven't set sit to the last spell. What did you cast? Dancing Lights. Oh God, what are you doing? Okay. That one should make me sit again. No, because I haven't set sit. I haven't taught sit to be the last pose. So yeah, that'll break it every time. Yeah. Who knows who won? It was a tie, it turns out. Had to break it. I understand. I honestly do. And I appreciate it. These are things that are... That's an easy one to polish. Basically, I just have to... Whenever I do ! Sit or spawn into the war camp scene, I just have to set the parameter last pose to sitting. Easy peasy. Easily done. Free game testers. I appreciate the work. Sometimes you have to pay for that shit. Yeah, silly hats shouldn't break anything on anybody anymore. Silly hats should be safe for all. Because they're now they're Vignan props now. So they basically exist independently of my model. They just get like attached to a specific bone. You're usually too busy saying dumb shit in chat these days to remember you have extremely excellent redeems. You should do less talking, more redeeming. I appreciate that, Astro. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, I think I do have pretty good redeems. Some of them are broken and janky, and usually when I add one, we find about 8 different things that can be hard to treat, that can be broken. But that's just part of the fun, you know? Yeah, kitty? Okay, I'm trying. Let me... Here, I'm petting Space Buffoon Kitty. Ah! Oh my god! I'm petting the Space Buffoon Kitty. Are you happy now? If you use silly hats, it has a higher chance to break. Silly hats should not break anything now. It shouldn't. I don't believe. You are extremely happy? Yay, good. Yeah, I love that Space Buffoon's kitty form tends to spawn right next to me. I love that. What a blessing. What is the cat name for Space Buffoon though? Space Nyafoon. Yeah, Space Buff Nyan, Space Buff. I think it's Space Nyafoon. You have a habit of saving up points with the goal of eventually redeeming a ton of redeems in quick succession when you find a stream particularly appropriate for tomfoolery. Well, yeah, get saving. We'll do the thigh cam redeem eventually, right? No, we will not. Space Nyafoon, Space Buff Mune. None of them are easy to say because you have excellent luck at breaking shit accidentally. Yeah, Nyafoon. Yeah, no, I appreciate the playtesting. Honestly, Wisp. Scratch Buffoon. We need to put our minds to this. Some names, Spuffy Kitty. Yeah. Some names are easier to nyanify than others. Space Buffeline actually works pretty good. Yeah. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but it is consistently pronounceable. Unlike Space Nyafoon. Ah, yeah. Davakin. I expected more things to break with this sit redeem, or this sit animation, honestly, because I had to, in order to fix this sitting pose, I had to rotate both of my shoulders, my spine, and my neck in order to be sitting in the right position. So it's honestly a miracle that it doesn't break more things being in the sitting position. But thankfully, I can more or less move my hands more or less like normally. You can see they're a little bit offset, like I'm clasping my hands together. Right now, my fingers are interlocked. So they're a little bit offset. For the most part, it looks relatively natural. Space Bean Spoon is pretty good. Space Bean Spoon. Oh, hi, Squid. You got a licorice rope. Enjoy your licorice rope. And a tiny potion? Okay, this one shouldn't break anything. Should just shrink me. Well, it'll make my positioning weird, but, you know, that's to be expected. Happy Halloween, Castle. Happy Halloween to you too, Squid. How did your stream go? What were you doing tonight? I can't remember. I didn't actually know what you were planning tonight. I was in a flurry of making emergency trick-or-treat redeems. Surprised you're still going? We got through 3 movies, Squid, so we had a long one. And we stopped for ads through most of them. Combination, resizing, and levitation potion, exactly. That's the Bonnicula difference. Levitation potion for free. This one should also probably make my voice go all squeaky. Should turn on like a voice mod filter to make my voice all squeaky. Time to cost some more? Yeah. The cats are so fucking cute. You can't. I love them. I'm glad you like them. Spade Buffoon! Oh no! That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually. Lethal Company is good. It's like Phasmophobia, but in space with eldritch monsters. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds way better than Phasmophobia, to be quite honest. I'm gonna have to see if my roommates would like to try that with me, because they're huge Phasmophobia fans. Like, they love it. They play it regularly with, like, a bunch of friends online. So I'll check out Lethal Company. Yeah, did you enjoy it? Do you like it? It's pretty early access at the moment, but yeah, lots of fun. That's a good sign. Especially if something is early access and it's still fun. It gives you hope that it'll be a really good product eventually. We liked it, but it's a pure roguelike, so no progression. I see. Is progression eventually planned, or is it... I mean, that's fine by me. I don't need progression. But I understand that that's a big part of Phasmo, where you, like, unlock higher grade salts and chalks and crucifixes and thermometers and whatever the fuck else Foon. Not to trauma dump or vent. You need to get this off your chest. It's been on your mind for a while and it's bugging you, so here you go. You're cute. Thank you, Darkfire. I appreciate you. Mutation potion, let's go. Kiss buffoon. Oh boy. That fucked me up real good. You don't know his plan? Fair. Yeah. I guess it might be a little early to even know. Can we go to this and get an angle on my elongated head? Oh, okay. Go back to starting position. Well, it has officially gotten to the 5 o'clock hour, and that makes it officially time for us to call it a night, I think. So let's figure out who is still streaming at this, yeah, why the long face? At this ungodly hour, and let's see what we can pass along. Let me check out twitch.com, see who is out there right now. Back to Twitch. Take me there. Is that just somebody watching Alf? Oh, Alf is just on Twitch now. Episodes of Alf. Y'all, should we raid it? I kind of want to raid Alf, but I think that that's a waste of a raid. There's 5.4k people in there. We'd be lost in the hustle. And also, Alf doesn't need our help. Alf is doing just fine. How about we drop a raid on let's drop a raid on somebody we haven't raided before or in a while. I would like to pay a visit to... Well, let me check this person real quick. Actually, I think we're going to raid Vic Switch. We haven't raided Vix in a little bit. Alright, raid Vix Witch. We love Vix around here, around these parts. Playing some Guild Wars too. So, wish Vix Witch a happy Halloween when we get there. I am going to be doing something with Space Buffoon tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do. I don't remember if we had a specific plan yet, Space Buffoon. But I'm looking forward to whatever it is. So, if y'all, I'll keep you posted in Discord. Here's the Discord. If you're not already in, please feel free to join us over there. We got a thriving little community. I'll keep you up to date there. I'll keep you up to date on Blue Sky. Should be linked down below. And on Twitter. Guess we're ending stream? Yeah, we're ending stream. Have a very nice night, Bonnie. Thank you for the wonderful times, films, and company. Good night, all. Good night. Good night, Fruitsy. You were editing clips? I appreciate you, Astrid. Thank you so much for clipping. I really appreciate it. It's a huge boon. All right, we're going to raid Vic Switch and get out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for the wonderful company and the discussions during the movies tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. And soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Vic Switch. I gotta fix my bots, my speaker bots. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Limis Foley. It's always a good time seeing you, too. Thank you, everybody who joined us for the first time tonight. It was a delight to get to know you. Captain Goth, anybody else who's stuck around. Have a great night. We're going to head to the stream over screen now. Good night. Thank you, Astro, for hanging out. Happy Halloween to you. Oh, let me make sure I'm over at Vic Switch before We raid out so we can get through the ads. Happy Halloween, Critters of the Castle. Happy Halloween to you, Squid. And we go now.